Look, glasses are blurry. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. How you doing? How you doing? As you all know, on Sundays, I don't come live easily. If you see me on live, it's because today is the 3rd, and the church rent is due on the 5th. That's the only reason why I came on live. I came on live to raise some money for the church rent. Me or no, I don't lie. I'm a born-again Christian, so don't think you money here now to get into a team for free. Hi, Amanda. I've not heard from you. How's your Sunday going, buddy? I was hoping that you're going to call me, but since you didn't, I said, well, I know she will call. Oh, free time. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. Good evening. How you doing? I'm up, rested all weekend. Pick up OV. Clean up my house a little bit. It was a mess. You know. I'm still getting there. I'm getting somewhere. Because when you call up housemates, when they can't clean at just 1 hour, you even see what they clean for. They every month taking money for on your check, in your account. So I'll be cleaning all small until I get there. I'm trying to pack my wardrobe. I got some hangers. Try to hang some clothes up, you know, to my fall cleaning to get ready for Thanksgiving. So if you call my phone and you're my friend and pick up, it's because I'm making time for myself. It's called my me time. The only calls I can pick up are certain calls. At this junction, unless I'm driving and you call me, I will talk to you small. But if I'm not driving, once I get in a horse, I pull the phone away and start to martini. When I'm done, when I lay in the couch, I write it on Facebook. Because if I don't post, my page don't get engaged. You understand what I mean, right? I'm running after the things that pay me. Like get it straight. Let me check and clean. On the first Sunday here in November. In the season of giving thanks, I want to say thank you to the Almighty God for all of you, my fans, that have made this year a successful year for me. I'm grateful. I can't complain. I'm not complaining. I will not complain. No, never. And that's why I'm drinking to some Italian wine. You know, wine is good for the fall. Try wine now. Try wine. No sugar-rich wine. Sugar-rich wine is not good for us. So for some people, it's okay. But for me, I came to sugar-rich wine. And since I came from Italy, I've been drinking Italian wine. It's a little expensive because it's imported, you know. But we gotta do what the Italians do. So please don't forget to visit the Cash App, the Zelle. The month has ended. A lot of people have to pay their rent on Friday. So I noticed the offering basket was a little dry. And I understand. But we'll keep you doing that over here. You keep you waiting for me to come on live. When I come, then I can get paid for my setting time. This too is my setting time. I could be washing Netflix. I could be doing cleaning my room, packing more clothes. But then if I lay here watching Netflix, is Netflix going to pay my bills? The people on Netflix, they get paid already. And every time the movies is watched, they get paid. You know? The people on CNN. Every time you turn to CNN, those broadcasters are getting paid. And I don't have another job besides this job. Does it make sense? So that's why I say, in short, if you call my phone going forward, let the girl that called me last week, Thursday, Wednesday, when I went to pick someone up from class, it was this girl that called me and said, somebody broke around her house. Somebody invaded her private sales store, all her good things. Her Louis Vuitton, her Gucci, her Dolce Gabbana, you know, her Chanel, and all that good stuff. And she put the phone on camera. Now, here's my thing. I'm ready for Arizona. Arizona, I'm ready. Yeah, it's my thing. I'll be in Arizona this Friday. This weekend, I'm touching down live in Arizona. I'll be spending the whole weekend in Arizona. Usually, when I travel, I don't leave on Monday. I leave on Sunday. But this time around, I'm leaving on Monday because I want to visit Arizona more. You know, go get my Dolce Gabbana. I know one of my friends up there going to get me my Thanksgiving and Christmas gift. My Dolce Gabbana. You know, Dolce Gabbana is trending right now. If you know the thing what you call me for, you wanted to go public, I beg you, yo. Let's respect each other. Don't call my phone. I'm now a Catholic priest. In the Catholic priest day, those days. Good evening, LB. Those Catholic priests, when I was growing up, when you get your sins to confess, you call the Catholic priest, you say to the window and say, Father Francis, Father Timothy, Bishop Michael, I came because last night I fucked my husband's best friend. Let's sound the cross first. Sister Charlotte, whatever you explain to me here this evening will remain confidential. The Lord has forgiven your sins. His grace is sufficient. Then you're talking to a Catholic priest. When you get problem, you call your pastor. And your pastor you under. I'm not your pastor. You don't pay tithes and offering to my church. You pay it to your church, to your men of God. Your men of God will not be driving Mercedes, driving Lamborghini, driving BMW, and you want to waste my time to come listen to nonsense. Stop that. When you call me to give me information, what do you think I'm going to do? Packing it or sell it on my head to fly around Minnesota? This is a platform for gossip. Can I break the news? This platform, it was formed to make a show of Cosmo snatchers, mattress carriers, shoplifters, drug addicts, 419, and many others. That's what the platform was founded for. To make a show off, to educate, to entertain, most of all. They call me on the puppy. I'm already on the puppy. When God says, shall not leave show business. Got a full-time gospel. When you bring your problem, I will get you in the church office. Go pray for you. Soak you in holy bath. On that day, I'm running a gossip chimo. God said no. And you say blessing me. Because nothing I'm doing here is murdering somebody. When you get your problem, call your mother-in-law. When you get your problem, call your father-in-law. That one father-in-law ain't there for now. Call your sister-in-law. When you get your problem, call your daughter-in-law. Call your cousin-in-law. They are called family members, close family members. You can jump on your mother-in-law. You jump on your sister-in-law. You jump on your father-in-law. And the rest of your in-laws. You can't call the Shadow show for me to sit down in my good time to listen to nonsense. And you tell me the thing what I call to tell you. I want you to call my name. I want you to I want you to hear my voice. So who can me explain it when you tell him one by one? Who can we say I can remember already? The time she gave to my husband, they carried the car, then they went to the railway bay, they made case up, she took off her shoe, the time was coming, two of them were running. I will miss out on details. That's why I left for people to explain their own story out of their own mouth. Part 2 will still continue. You get your story, you want it to be public, keep it private. So you don't know who a talk show host is? People who does talk show work, they're morph get wrong. Simple. I want morph. They can sit down. You will not call us to tell us something. And you tell us to keep it. Keep it where? In the basket? Under my bed? In over your suitcase? Tell me what I'm going to keep it. In my shower bed? Hey. Under my car seat? That's not how it works. It don't work that way. This is a business. This too is my office. That's why when you call me, I charge. I charge for my time. Whether you explain it, you explain it for yourself, I explain it for you. I charge. When I come and delay, I come and do crap, eat crap with shin. That equal was shipping it up will behind that bro. You don't get it putting tap on the bra, poverty eating it. You call me to explain story, I charge you. If you get paid, I drag you because I did not call you. You pay my money. I drag you until my hand set fire. Because this is now a family court. I'm not Judge Judy. I'm not Pastor Rennie. That mean you pay your offering though. You get your pastor who oversees the church. He's your head. You get problem, you call your pastor. That's why people pay tithes and offering. The reason why people pay tithes and offering to the church, so that when they get marital problems, they can tell them, Pastor call us more, you call West. Pastor Kwa used to do it. Yeah, man. Pastor Kwa used to come to our house. Early 2004. Evangelist Kate Adams. They used to take a grape. They can sit on me an FA case because the church was paying tithes in. Yeah. That the pastor, that the man of God that married me and Mr. Shimmy up. So what wrong FA? Pastor Kwa used to come to the house. If FA wrong me, Pastor Kwa used to come to the house. He can sit down on the case. He thought, they year rich, he more rich a year. What pastor do? That will pay offering for in church. You pay me offering. The church, when you give you your offering to, you get marital problem. You go tell the pastor. You call my office. This is a whole TV channel on here. This is a whole TV channel. People are turning their cables off because of Facebook. You don't know? The whole station going on here. See what business. Ayaka. You know sometimes it buffers me. You go to work. You expect to get paid. The advocate sit down on your matter for free. So to do my pre. When you go to work, after 2 weeks, the job they tell you say, oh, we thought you check out to off you. We thought you check out show love to the rest of it. You know, you can cut to America, you're still in the country here. And you can behave like you're playing jet landed to the airport. Because the just can't say they understand how things work now. Time na money. Time na money. It's just simple. I gave you my time, you gave me your money. You call me to tell your case, you pay me. You call me to promote your business, you pay me. You call me to post your birthday picture, you pay me. You call me to post your wedding anniversary pictures, you pay me. I hope you understand how the thing work. That's how you work. That is real war with you. So. Because I think your state don't understand. The police boy can sit to Walmart waiting for electric fuel and then to cast steal so they can arrest it. You see the police officer that can be sitting in a police car. They just there because they love the citizens. If the police car was not sitting out to Walmart, to Target, to Macy's, where you are going to happy? What? No, they will just say, my son. You thief to the people that filter queen, eh? They want to come to war scot free. When you see that car, the police car sitting at a Walmart, just get it in your brain. Every second on the clock, they are getting paid for sitting down in the car, waiting for electric finger to come pass, waiting for what on it, filter queen to come pass. Because by that filter queen, a electric finger pass, the alarm they blow, woo 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 woo. The police only alert for shoplifters. That's the work of the officer. And they are not sitting there for free. They are getting paid. every minute on the freaking clock. Every minute on the freaking clock. The pastors, you can see the church with the clerical. Pastors, they all getting paid. When I went to Italy, that's why it's good to travel. When I went to Italy, guess what? While we touring the Vatican, while we're looking at the bodies of the late, the monument of the late or priest, all the priests have died. Service going on. Serious service going on. That service was going on. The tourists, the offering basket sit there. Yeah. The offering basket is seated. What the Calipoke say? Because the tourists, they will take a look at the Vatican for free. Free thing, they what? When you live in a Vatican, one of the biggest churches in the world, you go to Mecca, they play a coming from. Child Muslim people go to Mecca, they have Italy looking, they have room. When you come in also, they put it, hello, will market. You can't say what else. They put it, hello, market. Anything you touch, you pay. Anything you hold in your hand, you don't just put it in your bag. Oh, yeah, I can't let church, so they give it for free. You go pay them. You go pay for them. That's how the world. And I just explain these things. So some of you playing, let's say 1971. Say 1999, you're playing Lena in America. And your state don't understand that. They see when you wear your uniform to go to work. To get paid. That they see where Charlotte Roberts too. Can't read the chest now. I keep from downstairs. I lay down near my son because I let her do that on Sunday. I let her lay the couch near over here. I feel good. He watching his parliament because he been watching his parliament for the time he was 2 years old. He watching his parliament over and over. He gets any movie, you watch it over and over and over. That was all we used to do. I just lay in the couch mine. When I walk on chest now, I jump straight off the already. That time. Time is money. I can check out life for the powerful the towel on me. No, I have to kind of closet. Look for what I'm wearing. I keep my closet dress. Okay. I've now worn this solo dress. Now you know why. It's small for me now. I say, put my makeup on, grab my wig, spray a little water, put it in water. While I look at it, I say, okay, let me tie my hair. Because this time when you come on the show and the mirror your hair, I'm looking correct, they screenshot it. All that thing is a work of art. Yeah. So when I see people talking about the woman left money, I can just shake my ear. If I left money, what's your money? I'm gonna lay your part, no bad. I'm gonna lay your part in. Oh, week, no bad. No, today's Sunday, oh, I'm a born again Christian. When you go to work, you don't go to work for free? For thank you? I'm gonna leave my son downstairs. I can't all stay in the room. Watching TV. And you and your one, I'll show up you on live since last night today morning. And you also born just be on general radio. KTIS. I just talking. No. FM 99.9. I'm gonna rest myself. I got to rest. Because resting is a requirement. So people in on the Facebook to make sure that the jealousy on the Facebook, they wish I would die. And I got to rest myself to come back strong. I got to rest myself to pass by on it. Pia. I see someone there talking about people cave in a cave. I just look at you, I just laugh. No, let's talk different thing, man. God is with me, you know. So, can you guys see the cash app number? Before we get into the topic, we need sponsors. We need people to sponsor the show. The rent is due on the 5th. The 5th is Tuesday. Today is the 3rd. We have not gotten to our goal yet. Thank you to my spiritual daughter. She got me my nice wine glass yesterday. I want to say thank you to Eki. Eki, I love my wine glass. My other case of wine glass is I keep it there for Christmas or for Thanksgiving dinner. I want to say thanks to my other spiritual daughter that ordered the wine glasses for me. Oh, I need my ox slippers. I need my ox slippers. My something else I want. I need plenty again. I'm just fine. I get my curtains. The missionary boys come to put it up. I got my TV stand. I got my TV stand for my bedroom and my living room. The fireplace going downstairs. And the other. Also, did a set on 1 3rd. Oh, Wednesday the 5th. Okay, yeah, that's true. That's true. So I'm going to say thanks to my spiritual daughter. The fireplace downstairs, the TV stand. A key for fireplace. It arrived since 2 weeks ago now. When I was out of the country. Yesterday, my TV stand for my bedroom arrived. I want to say thank you. In a season of giving thanks, I'm grateful. The curtains came. Because there are some things that she got me, I had to return it. So she can get her money back. The things that you don't need, that you get 2, 3 of the same, you return it. And then you go back for the things that you need. So she got me the fireplace because I needed the fireplace. I returned the rice cooker. The air fryer for the fireplace because I had 3 air fryers. I had to return one. I call my fireplace. Nobody come in the show right now. Nobody come in here right now until it's necessary. Can you go sit down to your seat? Let me introduce the show, okay? Go sit down, baby. Right now, you can't come on. No, we're not doing that. I want to be free to talk. I want to be totally and pointing my tongue. I don't let people overriding me. So that the rent is due now. I'm not stressing because I know God is faithful. At least if we get 10 sponsors to pay the rent, it will be good. Please let pay the rent. The rent is due. That's why I'm live on a Sunday evening like this. Usually on Sundays, I let you rest. Because Sunday is meant to rest. But I rested all day. I clean up. I take my motherly duty. I feel good. I feel accomplished. My son was here with me. Ovi helped me to do his part. Ufuma, of course. It's a deal thing. We just had a beautiful time. And there's this rumors going around that Essay scratched me on my neck. I think I addressed it on Friday night. So what Essay scratching me for? The woman walking on Facebook and put her daughter on the phone. Her daughter is beyond. That my daughter must be me. What my daughter busy me for? The level of hate. The way your woman left to turn up. It just shows that you're jealous. When I say it, then I try to carry on it. They want me. Let's say the shady. You're jealous of me. I get nothing. I'm a beggar. I'm not beg for living. But one thing I know I don't do. I don't fuck my friend's husband. I don't shoplift. I don't shoplift. I don't sleep with people's husbands. I'm a professional beggar because I'm an entertainer. I should be getting paid all my time for my time. I won't be like you sleeping with your friend in the hospital for free, right? Share all freedom. Coming to Liberia, married to many, giving the many people, they may get shit to get you. At least my banking giving me small tea. I can pay my bills. I can live my soft life. Take care of my children. And you see? Who winning here? My banking giving me small tea. And I come in Liberia, come in bring people hospital. 1 month marriage. Not knowing that bear buck in Atlanta, that dog 5 feet, professional mattress carrier, filter queen. She went to Liberia, she married one boy, my people. She brought a boy to America. They bought trap all a hot cake in the oven. It be 1 month. What kind of man will keep you? Tell you, Mashi, your nunu can't get ability inside. My nunu get from so ability. So sugar. Hey, sweet so. Your nunu can't get ability. And you leave over. And you left over. If you don't do heavy makeup, you can come on Facebook. I cannot just now just take my little light makeup and I'm good. Now knowing to add to her resume. She went to Liberia on people. She married one boy. I know why you won't drive the boy in. She brought the boy to America. The boy trap her. I see why the woman frustrated. Because you know, I don't even check behind. Somebody coming for Atlanta. The person said, but shallow. You know, say man, Joa was more. She brought one man for Liberia. The man trap her. The hot cake. Baking in the oven. What kind of man won't carry swapper? Oh, swapper. You go pray to bring your son back. You bring him man. He's over here, isn't it? Over here, happy me to live on my rock from Tiger. My son was inside. My son can swallow medicine 8 o'clock. Swallow medicine 4 p.m. Swallow medicine 8 p.m. My son can live for rock on his shoulder to help mommy. You are your son's son. Nothing wrong with your son. You alone. When you get things to lift, no son. When you need important things done, your son not there. I care what you can tell me. We all need our children. That's why we born children. Waste of 9 months that you won't sit down on Facebook with your pash color. They feel black, they finger black, they nail light, they body tell a map of Africa. That you want to explain tapata. What do you want to explain? When you love for me, work out for your day, you say, I force it. Somebody call you here, what matter? Nobody invited you here. You get plenty things stay on your hand. You get born normal child. And a child is of no use. That's a curse. You get born a normal child. The child get no mental illness. But the child turn out to be a nuisance to society. That's a curse. things that you focus on right now. Your cursed child, your cursed womb. You born your first son, Papi Bale. He's of no use to you. You have turned a notorious drug addict, a notorious rapist. Anywhere you go, he rape. That means your womb is cursed. You can look at people and say the womb cursed because they born autistic child. They have been the first to born autistic child in the Liberian community. Sanama swan, chaka se, nyinechia. So, anyways, good evening, everyone. Good evening. Kebe Bondo. Kebe Bondo. I didn't know that Kebe Bondo was single until last night. I went somewhere and driving back home, I got a call. And while conversating, I was told that Kebe Bondo is no more legally married. On the spiritual tea evening here in Minneapolis. Good evening to all of you. Count down, Motoko. Oh, one down, yeah, one down. Kebe Bondo is legally single? I'm surprised. No, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Let me not fake it. Not to disrespect Kebe in any way, but from the get-go, I've been saying it. I've been saying it. Most of the men in Africa, they just walk out in America. I know you get it. Most of the boys, those men, they just walk out here. And that particular boy, he was going to lead Kebe right to the airport. Can I say my truth? That particular gentleman I saw, he was going to leave Kebe right at the airport. All he wanted was just a pass to Kanye. And I think he waited. He didn't find a way out. He started cheating. Because most of them, when you go to Africa and marry them, in the brain, they think they come here the next day. Not even the next one. They think they come to America the next day. And they will pretend until the aims are accomplished. All I want to say tonight, singleness. Being single is a ministry in its own class. They're not fools. You can be happy, sir, when you're single. Well, Kuchi, let's be honest. I'm not happy. I am not happy. I am not happy. When we're raising the money for her, she called my phone and I wondered who was calling on that number. And then I pick up. I call the person called on the phone. Then I call the person back on my other phone. And it was her. I thought by this time, Kebe Bondo would have called me back the same energy she had that night to call. To come right back on this platform to say thank you. Because thank you is a magic word, Gucci. You know me, I don't eat crap with shame. In the season of giving thanks, that's what I thought. I just felt funny in my spirit, man. Yeah, if I don't say it out, it means that I'm fake. And when I die, I won't lay down my cat say, I want nothing on my heart. They see energy she had. She can bring that same energy back here to say thank you. Instead, I see all of them trying hard to say, oh, the person came in 18 years. Oh, 18 years. My birthday can be. Oh, that I don't know what I got. They partner now on the whole Facebook, that competition. And you cannot compete to where you can compare. You cannot compare to where you can compare and compete. There's no competition yet. And why you're wasting your time? I see Ome Tishi and all talking from Philadelphia. What Ome Tishi say? Oh, go find place, sit down. Go find place and sit down, explain it. The same energy would have come right back here and tell the people that gave and the platform that will use to raise the money. Thank you. Now you see why I just tell you I don't do raising money thing. Today I'm on live for the rent. Don't pay your part to plug your cheap ass. Don't ask stupid question yet. I'm very good to take things personal. Because there is something about our people. You come on the same platform you came on to say thank you. I know what I'm talking about. Nobody but me fair tonight. Nobody but bad case here tonight. Nobody but bad case. I know what I'm talking. I'm fucking right. If I'm not right, I will leave this couch. You can preach a message for me. You call the C show to say thank you. Because you know why? This is a woman that she myself who fought for months. Who fought for months. Everybody know that. Who fought on the Facebook. It was nasty. But then, when she came to Facebook and said, herself realized that the group, the clique she was in, they were not good for her. I said, I thank God. The woman was second realized that these people push her. And I started listening to her again. I get nothing against her. I was just angry that she bought cases that were not her case. It was self-admitted. I let it go. I let it go. But after you raise the money, we raised the money was given to you. The platform we use. And everybody know. When I ask, I can receive. My car insurance was due too. My car insurance was due. I put it aside. Because the classes were more important. You need to see. Even me, my other classes broke. I'm wearing my over-the-counter glasses tonight. There's no prescription. But at least I can see. The owner we got to see. In the night before I sleep, I can put my case under my pillow. By the time I woke up so in the morning, the first thing I can open on my Apple. You cannot read without your glasses. But at least, thank you. No, you get your asses for honor my life. Thank you. Even God. The reason why Thanksgiving is set aside is for us to give thanks. Even God, you want to be appreciated. Even God, the giver of all things. Because God will not count that. But you use somebody. God can't count that for heaven. You come back. You're thank you, my people. I said thank you, my platform. But maybe Charlotte Roberts didn't hear it. But I came back to say Charlotte Roberts. in the entire church, your thank you. That's all. My business now. So that next time, when say make it up for there, when somebody can say, "Shall I please help me use your platform?" I'll say, okay. That like my money. That like my money cause already rewarding me. But I just want to put it out there. I didn't feel good about it at all. I saw her. I heard her. She said thank you on her platform. But see anything she used to call me that night. I was surprised. I thought she was going to click my button one of these days to say thank you. That's all. Some of y'all, you don't understand what I mean. Even in the big churches, people take the mic and say thank you. When people get married, the pastor officiates the ceremony. The church member put a hand behind that person. The woman or husband carry from the whole church. Thank you, pastor. Thank you, congregation. Before the church, not in their own church. Nobody's stupid yet. Not in their own church. Before they will see church, they will come back to the same church. Come on, Josephine. You know what people talking something the quarter big packet. Yeah. Can't rap by yet. I want you anybody talk bullshit on that. Fire will bless in the church. When I'm talking, you're listening to what I'm saying. You know how many times I've been saying thank you, yeah? I know some people time with me for thank you. You know how many times I've said thank you on the platform? Why you think I've been making the videos? I've been making all those videos and posting it to say thank you. To show appreciation. Now because of the you still don't understand me. Not because of the because I won't show off. Oh, I got TV stand. Okay, Gucci, I get this. No. The person was saying the TV stand. The person will say, oh, shall I appreciate it? Can you imagine? They didn't even put a TV stand up yet. I'm already excited. That's how grateful I am. Just for the little things. So nobody will get it. Nobody will carry a couple war in my throat. You're left for people to fake it. You're left fake people. That's it, boy. You're left fake people. What that? I want nobody to come home and can't stay. They fake salary around here. I want rest. Anything in my heart. I want empty it before I leave to my grave. I want some people more stink because they can keep tea in their hearts. Well, she said it on her platform. She said it on the sky. She said it to Raneta Market. She said it to Douala Market. I wonder what to come back here to say thank you to the people that gave fucking asses, god damn it, to the soul. No, I'm not right. You get litty. Solange, where's Solange? So that break woman they get Solange ni. So I knew that man who they wanted his papers kebe. But you think what say? They're your friend in there. Let pay for the party boy there. By the time pay for the brother man, right to the airport. Beverly was standing right there, and another car came and carried me. You happy? You're afraid there. When they get to the airport, different car for the mail. Welcome, Gucci. Take you to Gucci. Money yeta. All right, money yeta. That particular boy I saw on that picture. That boy looking at somebody that come to sit down to the hall with you. Tutu Weti. Oh, God. That rich man there, singing song and play and make it play. Yeah, he think he's smart. My wife. When you know long time ago, you couldn't stay again. You ungrateful bastard. Let me drink my wine in peace. I want nothing to come between me and my one class. That life, life, oh life, oh life, oh life, oh life, eh, life, oh life, oh life. Rich man is so grateful, and he fed. Well, yeah, he's doing wealth. So people can insult him that he ungrateful. Good evening, Orita. Good evening, Orita. Really? Hello? They say the one way. Hello? Is she there? Hello? We'll get back to Louis and we'll set us story your way. Somebody on the platform to explain something very important. What I can hear Orita? And we'll set us story your way. Orita, I can see you, but I can't hear you. On my end, I can see you. Oh, she's on mute. Riri, read the comment, you on mute. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Don't you can be disrespect I won't yet. This is too rude. What nonsense. Talk about my friend here like rules. I'm begging you. Hey, don't talk more for yourself. Riri, I think you on mute oh. When you get on the show. Call around to help you. When you get on the show, you yeah. Press make sure the phone on mute. When you on the live, it's not muted. Yeah, I saw you, but no sound. Okay, Justina on one of us. Yeah, but stay, come back, try again. Tell her how to help you. Yeah. I see them. You know. Hey. No, you're not on live now. Don't mind it. Obita, come back on the show. Come back on the show. That the one I message up between me and you. All right, get off, Charlotte. I'll come back. Don't mind it, Obita. You mind your left when I go. They're rude. They're rude. I said, they're not really. Tessie.
Yes, I'm here.
Who's that? Who's this?
This is Justina.
Oh, Justina. I thought it was Tessie. Oh, sorry. Hi, Justina.
Miss Charlotte.
Hey, now I can hear you. Until we talk coming back.
Okay.
I come in. Let me see if I can see you on the other phone. Yeah. Because on the phone, I can see you. So now we're about to discuss. Oh, we don't call back. Leave the show and come back in. Good evening, Justina. Good evening, sweetheart. I can
Good
see you from
evening,
the
Miss
other phone.
Charlotte.
I can see
Okay.
you from the phone.
Thank you.
Okay. So tonight we'll take a little time into the show, like 25, 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
These two ladies, the other lady is going to come back. Her name is Rita. And the one that just came on the show, her name is Justina. They are going to take the time to explain something very important that we all need to hear. This particular topic is of importance. And that's why I'm giving you the opportunity or spot on the platform to explain what they want us to hear. Please be respectful. I'm begging you. Please be respectful. Please. Thank you so much, Estino. You are welcome to
Thank
the
you.
platform. So you can
Thank you so
introduce
much.
yourself, Estino. Please introduce
Okay.
yourself
Mm-hmm.
to the platform. Then,
Okay. Thank you so much, Miss Charlotte, for this invitation. It's highly appreciated. And hi, fan. We are all fan of Miss Charlotte. We love her. So thank you for coming on tonight and cheering her up. So I'm Justina Davis by name. I am a financial professional. I used to work as a nursing aide for a couple of years, but then I did transition to another career. And that's what I'm about to talk about tonight. So when I first hit America, everybody said go to CNA. There where the money is. I followed the lead, right? Got into CNA. All I did was work, 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 no money. You work at the end of the year, they tell you made 100,000 or 50,000, but you don't have 5 cents laying out in your bank account. So it was not working. The American dream was not really working. So anyway, I tapped into something else. And that something else have changed my life in so many ways. As a nursing aide, I was helping people. As a financial professional, I'm even helping people better. Right? Everybody here working. But what we do with our money, my people? So that's what we're going to talk about today. So again, Ms. Shara, thank you for the opportunity that you're giving us on this platform.
thank you so much. So you are welcome to the platform. So again, what's your full name and where are you calling from tonight?
Justina Davis, I'm calling from Pennsylvania.
Okay, so welcome, Pennsylvania. Welcome, PA. So sometimes I don't know the difference between PA. They cannot be PA in a suburb. So do you live in a suburb of PA or you live on
Yeah.
Woodland?
No, I'm in the Arlington area, but in Copley, Whitehall area.
Also, that's a suburb.
Yes.
But those kind of names, I really don't hear. The only name I really hear is Woodland.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
not
So now,
Philadelphia.
Orita reached out to me. Orita, you can speak on louder than that. And Kevin, Bono,
Okay.
you come on the show later, right? Kevin, when the guests leave, you'll come on a solo request. Kevin Bono, welcome to the platform. So when I went to Philadelphia on the East Coast for the funeral last month, Orita discussed with me about trust fund. And she said a lot of important things that caught my ears that was important that I thought my platform should be educated with. Because these are things that people don't know. We wouldn't know about life insurance. I mean, about your life insurance, not trust fund. But we
Mhm.
don't tell things about like, or we don't come back on the show. Come back on the show. If you like it, change your wig. Or we don't on the show, these children don't take things for granted. It's just on me one year, room. So anyway,
It's okay.
so anyway, Obita told me that when you buy a home, or when you make it just in, all right?
Justina, yes.
Obita told me that when you buy a home, if you have a bank account and you don't put a trust on it, it's not insured. Apart from the home insurance, when you die, your children cannot go step into the bank and say, "Oh yeah, we come for our house." It don't work that way.
Nope.
And since that day, I have a different mindset. Yeah, change your hair. I want you to change your hair.
I don't teach my way.
You change
Let
your
it
way?
get me tonight. I read it for it.
Or
Let
you
it
change
get
your
me.
or you better cool about you better
Yeah,
cool about
man.
you ready for that.
Yeah, they trying to eat me now. Anything they want to say, let us say.
That, you know, you must struck it to them. They too
My
Romeo.
name Yao T. My crew name Yao T. Y'all bring it.
Uh-huh. You're for them with your mash.
Oh, come on.
You're too much for yourself on the platform, yeah. Don't you ever scare my friend away?
I'm going nowhere.
No more will see my way. Got to put the more well expected. No thing. Let me all come for you to never. You see your son. You will run. So,
Oh my
Orita,
Yeah.
God.
so tell us tonight. Okay, so just now was talking, just now we're talking, but now I was telling Justino in the audience. The reason why I'm interested in this particular conversation is because of what you told me about trust. Buying your property, you don't have trust on it. When you die, getting your bank account, you don't have no trust. When you die, the consequences with the people that the problem that will be left behind with your children, your family member, your husband. So explain to us tonight, you educate us tonight on what trust fund, why is it important to have a life insurance and trust fund? What's the difference between life insurance and trust fund? Or we talk first of all, where are you from? Where are you calling from, Rita?
I'm calling from Delaware. Hi, everyone. My name is
Hi.
Orita Nepe, and I'm calling from Delaware. And I'm happy to be on this platform.
So where's Justina to you?
Justina is my upline. She's my boss. I'm under
Okay.
Justina.
So what do you guys do? What do you guys do?
Okay. Let me come in. So I did meet Miss Orita on our platform, Facebook. We got connected. And with me being in a business that work on autopilot, that's how we met. Right? And when I told her she was interested, she got involved. What do? We educate families, individuals, businesses, where to put their money and what to do with their money. That when they retire, they are not going back to work. Okay? That if they get sick today, that money that they put away will come back to replace their income. So we call it income replacement. Normal days, insurance was knowing as when you die before you use it. No, that was misconception. Insurance is when you are sick and you cannot work. That insurance come back to take care of your bills until you are able to get back on your feet. That is financial protection, your income protection. There are thousands of us that work, but our incomes are not protected. So the one big question we ask people is that how many days forward can you survive if your paycheck stopped today?
Mm,
How many days? 1 day, 2 days, 1 month, 2 months? When a rich man gets sick, the rich man get more money coming in. When the poor man gets sick, the poor man lose their house. They
mm,
lose their cars. They lose everything. What is
mm,
the rich man doing differently that the poor man are doing?
mm,
So that's why we are educating people. It's called financial literacy. I don't
mm,
care how long you work in this country. It's not the number of years you have worked. It's called what have you done with the money you're working for.
mm.
Okay? So that's why
Mhm.
we are teaching people. What
So,
are you doing with your money?
if I may interrupt because I've been listening, what is your spiel? Because what you came to deliver was a spiel, but you're not really telling us what the spiel. You're giving a spiel, but you're not finishing the spiel. So, what are you really selling here, if I may ask?
We're
I'm
not
not
selling
selling
anything.
anything. I am
Oh, so
educating.
you're giving her advice on some things.
Hold on. I am educating families. So when you are interested from here, you come to talk to me. I will show you exactly what we are doing. But this is a platform. I already said it in a nutshell. We are teaching families, individuals, businesses how to protect their income. There are
Tax
two
free.
things, only two things in this America, because all the portfolios we have, there's only two things. According to a statistic, 95% of America will retire poor. I don't care how many hours you work in a year, you will.
To protect it.
Why? Where we put our money, what we do with money. Those two things, unless we put it in check, I don't care how long you work, you retire poor. So when
So
I'm
are you
out
a
here right now
are
talking,
you a
Tessie, wait,
financial
wait, Tessie, wait. Don't do
it's
that.
okay. That's why I asked the question.
are you a financial advisor? Are you a financial investor? I'm just trying to figure out
I'm a
what's your
financial
job.
professional. They got financial advisor. They put I do CPA. They tell you say put your money in Roth IRA, or IRA, right? The doctor you say put your money in 401k. Me, we have our own portfolio that I can show you that when you put your money there, you will retire tax free.
Okay, so that's what. And don't think I'm attacking, but since I
No, no,
saw
no,
it,
it's okay.
I just wanted to know because in professional, what you came to deliver within your first minute, I started lesson was a spiel. What in a business, what we call a spiel. But you're giving a spiel, but you're not really telling people what you have to offer. You just giving a narrative of, oh, this is this and this and that. Which some of it I listen to. If I should speak, if you get fired today, you don't literally have to be broke. Obviously, there are other things that protect you from totally being broke. But yes, I do believe that, some people obviously know more ways to invest money and things to do so. Like you said, you don't end up broke. So maybe
Mhm.
30 seconds of what you are offering is what I'm waiting to hear. All I'm waiting to hear is the downplaying of what other people do. But you're not telling me what you can
Okay.
do as in
Tessie,
30
tell me this.
seconds.
All right,
Tell me
let
this.
me
Let me
tell
watch
you.
it. Yeah.
I just told you. When you come to me one-on-one, I have a whole slide. This is a talk show. I can just kind of start with slides. I'm telling you, if you are interested, how to retire tax-free in this country, how to pay your money on autopilot, no downsides, no market crash and you're losing money. I will show you how it works. We do have a platform without working with 401k, all these things that lose your money, that are not protected. We work with a protected and secure a portfolio that you grow your money tax free.
Okay.
So I love your question. I love your energy. I would love to show you. When are you free for us to do a Zoom and I'll break it down on my
Okay,
slides?
yeah, definitely. I would love to hear what you have to say, and I'm all about supporting women, and definitely I would love to learn some stuff like that, and
Absolutely.
I'm sure
I'm
a lot of
open
us
to that.
Americans would like to. And I'm sorry that some people might feel like asking certain question might be disrespectful, but that's
I
what I'm about.
love
I'm to ask
questions.
the right
I love
question,
questions.
so I
If you don't
know what
ask
you're
questions,
coming
you
from.
never know. All I'm
Tessie,
saying is,
Exactly.
Tessie, your way now. Tessie, your way. I beg you. Let me go through the show.
Mm.
Tessie, first of all, I don't want the background noise. I don't want you interrupting the ladies. It's okay to ask questions, but let's wait. Then the woman deliver, right? They give them the respect they need. Please. I didn't say disrespecting her, but let's give her chance to deliver. Please. Let the woman flow. Let her flow. That's the purpose of
I
coming
come,
to the platform. Let her flow.
I come in.
But I'm gonna say I'm quiet. No background noise. Let her flow. Go ahead, Chestino.
All
Take it.
right, Miss Tessie. I love the questions you ask. You seem very curious. I love curious people. It was all a curiosity I got involved. Okay? Today, just to give you a nutshell, Miss Charlotte did mention
Trust.
the how you call it, the
The
estate
trust.
planning,
The
right? The
estate
trust
planning.
estate planning. Those things, thousands of our community don't know them, don't have them. Just so you know, today, if anybody start breathing and you don't have a trust, you don't have one of these accounts that I'm talking about, like the annuities, the IULs, besides these three things that I name here, whatever you have acquired in America is very vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable. What does that mean? There's something called probate court. Have you ever heard of it?
No.
If you haven't heard about probate court, it's real. If a rich man, let's just say rich people, anybody, you die today and you don't have your money in trust or or some kind of good life insurance, your money become assets for the government. The government come in, they take it. If you owe on your home loan, they're gonna have to take that home loan out. That means your account is locked. Your family cannot access money in or out. Okay? It's locked. If you owe student loan that you did not intend to pay, they will take it out. You owing credit card debts, they will take it. They will make sure they take everything that you owe America out of that money. What happened to your family in the process? They don't have money. So 99% of GoFundMe that goes on in America, it's not because the people did not have money, but the system catch up with them. Okay? So I would love to sit with people, show them the numbers, show them the system. So that's the reason why they got doctors. Everybody got their profession, right? They got eye doctor. Why nose doctor not seeing eye patients? Because they didn't study that. Why nurses not seeing people that are doing engineering? You know what I mean? So everybody got a specialty. What I did, I know I did nursing a little bit. It was not my area. And I started to take another profession because I was just working and out of my house. All day my children were raising themselves. And 99% of us, that's what's happening. So I formed myself something that I'm able to work from home, watch my kids, still make money, and have time freedom. If anybody want to learn that too, I'll show you. Okay.
So let's come back to the trust fund. Let's go back to trust fund.
Okay.
I had a conversation with Orita, and then, like I said, since that day, I have a different mindset. So you say you don't want to explain further, or people call you one-on-one.
No, we can explain.
You are already on the platform, so you can explain. But that's the purpose of coming, right?
Yes.
Right.
So tonight, honestly, I want to know what can you do to protect your finances? Can you have life insurance and at the same time have your trust? If you die, like what Richard told me, if you die, your children cannot just go to the bed and clean the room, explain that part, unless that house have a trust with your children name or your child name on the house. That was important. I want to be able to understand the part. Maybe some people know it, but I'm sure a lot of people do not know. So that part, because that part was that part caught my ears.
So there where probate comes in, right? So the trust work like this. If you're working and you're making your money, you got your property. Like for example, I got a home. If I don't put my home in a trust and did an estate planning, typically when something happened to me, it's not for my children. The house is not in my child name unless I put that house in my child name. If I did not put a house in my child name and I die, the house is not for my children. They will take it. But if I put it in a trust, that means I have protected it. Then that institution will be the one fighting on my behalf. Even though I'm not living, they will say, no, Justina own this house. She designated X, Y, and Z to clean the house if something should happen to her.
And you pay money for trust. You pay money every month, or how does it work?
No, you don't pay money every month. You pay the lawyer, they do your trust. And then they put everything on. It's like a will. But trust is higher than the will. Yes.
So trust, in other words, trust protect your children or your child.
Yes. It protects your family against the government plenty thing they will do to you.
So if you don't have trust, If you don't have no trust fund over the house, and say you back, you die.
Enough for you. They will take it
Explain
anyway.
to me that the bank
Let me
take the
come in.
house.
They will take it, yes. That orator come in, but yeah, they will
Yes,
take it.
please.
The trust is if you have your house, like when you're doing your mortgage and all of that, applying for your loan. If you have somebody on the loan, you and that person on the loan together, that means the financial responsibility is on the both for you.
Mhm.
But if you have if you approve the loan and everything by yourself, and your children are only on the deed, or you just let your children are beneficiary, if something happen, the government will take it because the children are not on the financial obligation,
Responsibility, yes.
the responsibility. So that's when it goes to probate. When it goes to probate, then that way you have to look for a lawyer and pay so much to lawyer. But if you have the trust ahead of time, when you die, no, the bank cannot come after the house.
Mm.
Because in your trust, when you're doing your legal paperwork, the lawyers will be able to tell you how it works, and they will protect it for you in your
Mhm.
documentations and all of that. But if you just leave it, you got a house, you just leave it, just pay for it, and just doing it every month, and when anything happen, it's not for the children.
And the children, me now on the mortgage.
The
You and
children
you
name is
pay
not
the
on the
mortgage.
mortgage, you on the mortgage.
Yes.
So that's
So,
how. That's why. Go ahead.
no talk.
That's why we're trying to educate people and encourage people to get the trust, because you have worked all your life here, sleepless nights out of your house, working all day 24/7. And most of us, the immigrant, we don't know about some of these things.
Mm.
So at the end of the day, we end up losing everything. When
Mm.
you die today, your bank account is freeze today. Once the government know that you got money in there. So everything will have to go through trust. Then your family, they're struggling to get things done. So protect it now, cheaper, reasonable, than waiting for later on when you go on, while they're grieving you. At the same time, they're looking for a lawyer all over the place.
Mm.
So just you can take it from there.
Okay. So even though we're talking about the house and trust or the bank, that's the IRS or the probate code does not just only go after your house. If you have a 401k, they will take it. If you have an IRA, they will take it. If you have
Mm.
a Roth IRA, all these accounts, all the portfolios that we all keep our money in for retirement, they will seize it. And it
Mm.
can take between from 0 month, maybe or a year, 2 year. They are doing that investigation. And what difficult about this whole process, even if you left the house
Yeah,
in
my guy
your
got
daughter name, if you left the house in your daughter name, if something happened to you and your son pop up and say, another child lay a lien on it, there's a problem. The court say, you know what, you're confused, we'll handle it for you. So anybody can lay a lien on your property. If something happened to you, you're not there. And take your kind and say, oh, my niece said she was gonna do that. And then there's a whole right and roll there where the government comes in. What do
So
you do?
okay, thank you. So it's too challenging to ask the question, but I will ask the question because of the benefit of the audience. So they're
Mhm.
asking if you and we talk about trust fund. You don't think if they didn't have trust fund, they will be here?
I
But just answer for yourself.
have
Yeah.
my own trust. I do have my own personal IUL up to $1 million.
and I have mine
Why?
too.
Because if I die today, I don't want my children to suffer. Let's forget about die. If I
Yes.
got sick today, that I
Yes.
can't work, that I'm not here to sit down here to talk what I'm talking. Because what I do is talking work. I work, I talk, I show people this and that. If today I cannot talk anymore,
Yes.
what happened to me? Would I be getting paid?
Yes.
No. So what replaced my income? That my small million that I pay 1,500 for every month, that it will come in.
Mm.
That it will
Oh,
come
wait,
in.
wait, wait, wait. So you pay to you pay for trust fund?
No, I'm not talking about
No, no,
trust
no,
now. The
no.
person talking about if I got trust, I got it. Trust, Yeah, you do pay for the trust. It might not be 1,005, but I'm talking about income replacement. And they want to know if I got this and that. I'm only telling them the extra policy that I have on myself that will protect me if I were to get sick. So I can't lose my home.
Yeah.
1,000 people get sick today, they lose their home, they lose their
Okay,
car.
so come
They're not
on,
going to
explain that
nursing
for
home.
now. Explain that. So if you get sick and you have trust, explain how trust protect your home. How trust come in if there's no income flowing.
Okay, so that income protection is not about the trust. Income protection is when you got a good life insurance.
Somebody just put IUL.
You got a good IUL. Let me be specific. We got 4 kinds of life insurances. Thousands of people, the population have term insurance because it's cheap. Term bears its name. It's term. It got 20 years, 10 years, 30 years, 40 years. But who told you you'll die within 40 years? So majority of our population have term insurance. And when after 40 years, the term expire, they lose that money. The insurance company don't owe them. You don't owe them. You walk. Contract over. If you have a whole life, if you have a whole life, which is going to be expensive, you might get a little bit of cash, but whole life will not give you money when you are sick. You have to die first. We got whole life. Then we got the one on the job. They call it group insurance.
Also, when you trying to say whole life insurance to not protect you?
It will protect you when you die.
But not while you're alive.
No, it doesn't have a living benefit.
Go back. Take your time.
Okay.
So what?
Can I say one thing?
I want to understand this myself. So what protects you?
I personally see our. Let me just stop there.
Wait. So what protects you while you are alive? What protects you? What insurance?
Index universal life.
Who's talking?
Index universal life will protect you when you get sick. Why? It has a cash value base in it that you can even take money from and use it while you are living. And God forbid if you got sick, the kind of sickness, you cannot walk, you can't walk on your own, you can't use the bathroom on your own, you can't eat on your own, 2 of your daily activities, you can't perform, they will give you whatever check. So let's say, for example, me. Today, if I can't talk and I can't see, things like that, they will give me they'll give me 1.5. So whatever you have, they kind of double it and give it to you based on the amount of policy you have. I was just breaking down the different kind of insurances on the market, and a lot of people they normally fall for the term and the whole life because they're a little bit cheaper, okay? But they don't break it down. When people come to sell these things to our population, they don't explain in details. That's what we are here to do.
Let's just let them know.
Wait, I got a question. Tessie, when you talk, wait. So does State Farm, Progressive, do they have this kind of insurance that protects you when you're sick? You cannot work. Do State Farm, the other insurance company, have this kind of protection?
It depends. Unless if a person has a State Farm insurance, I have to call that insurance company and ask questions. We call it policy review. Once I do the policy review with the person, we will find out what kind of insurance they have. And when I do those reviews, the person is on the phone with me and we call together. You listen, I ask the question, and we get answers.
Okay, so let me just make this clear.
They call the insurance company on their own, they ask questions, right?
Yeah, I do call insurance companies.
Say something.
So
She
mentioned one form of insurance. I guess when we educated, we gotta educate properly because I can see
That's it. You talk. So anybody listening tonight? Anybody listening tonight?
I rather want her to talk so we can hear
No,
what
wait. Anybody listening tonight can call the insurance company tomorrow and ask State Farm, ask Progressive if they can have this kind of insurance that protect you when you get sick. Because the reason why I'm asking this question, there are a lot of people in our community that getting ill now from cancer. Am I lying?
Yes.
No.
Cancer is a leading killer. And it don't just take you. You get sick, you weak, you can't work. So does this instrument protect you while you are sick and can't work?
We need to find out. So
Oh,
what
so
do
you
I
don't
do
know
for
yet?
people? No. I don't know what the person have. Like
I
I
said, keep
said,
talk.
you got different products on the market. People, if you have, if you tell me, say, okay, just not guy. If I say with a person, you see me a guy insurance, I say, okay, what kind of insurance you got? 99% they don't know what they have. I say, okay, let's call the insurance company together. Because they will not give me your information when you're not on the line with me. If you didn't give me permission, they will not even talk to me. So I will call and say, I'm Justina Davis. I'm on the line with your client, X, Y, and Z. We are here to review their policy. I am their whatever financial professional, or I'm just helping them. I'm a cousin. Any name I call, I will ask them deep questions. What can you talk the policy? How much are you paying for the policy? What is the policy going to do for this person? All these deep questions, when we ask them, we will find out exactly what the person has. They will not lie to you. They will not lie to you. Okay? So I can tell you on my head, on my chopping board, people don't know what they have.
What
And
is
I
the
can tell
name?
you.
Chetino. What
Mhm.
is the name of this kind of insurance that
It's
protects
called
you
Can I
when
come
you
in?
Index.
are sick?
Index
Say that word.
Universal Life. Index Universal Life.
But
There
because
where
the
they
company
have
is saying that
living
it's very
benefits.
expensive. Can you
No,
explain?
no.
No,
It's
it's
not
not.
very expensive. It's not very expensive. All I'm saying, you have to be qualified to get it.
Okay.
Okay?
So
They
what
will do
qualifies you?
checking.
Can
What
I?
qualifies
I
you?
just did. I just did a
Health.
whole big blood work. They would, if any a party say above a million, they will do blood work. Okay, if the person
Oh.
got any kind of chronic illness, sometimes they will not qualify. There are some sickness it's not covered. So people like that will try to look for a whole life or maybe final expense, things like that. In order to be qualified for Index Universal Life, you gotta be healthy.
Can I come in?
Yeah. Come here with her. Your thought, Tessie.
And
I just wanted to
you
explain.
see,
Yeah.
when it comes to all the insurance that all the different companies and all the insurances out there, uh, most of us term, and when the agents are giving auto term, they just give it to us. So you have to be qualified to get a universal life index. And when you get the universal life index, that's when you have to be approved. They have to do your blood work. So if you have Tim and Tim gave you 25 years, 30 years, 40 years, and you pay all that money for all those years, and then your policy lapse or it expired for the term they gave you. When you go back to them to get another policy, by that time, you got blood sugar, you got blood pressure, your nose hitting, your this hitting, they will give you another policy. They might give you another policy, but then it will be more expensive than what you had before. Okay, so if you try now that you healthy, nothing major going on with you, if you have your IUL, you are still right in there. So if anything change, you already covered. When you get sick, you cannot perform 3 daily activities, ADLs, for 3 months. Like how we're getting cancer, we're getting this, we're getting that. Your insurance will take care of your bills. So give you money that will sustain you for that time. That's what they call it living benefits.
Living benefits.
You know, time will not do it for you. Because time, you put the money in. Only when you die, your family will get that money. Group whole life, some of the whole life, it depends. When you put the money that you put extra so that you can be able to get money from other day. But when you get sick, so before I would know insurance, when you die, that way you can. But now, when you get sick, you can your house, all your things will be protected because you have money to continue paying your bill while you laying on that sick. You worry about your sickness, you not worry about bill at the same time. So we have a whole thing. If anybody interested, you come in and we'll break it down because it's not everything that will come out here to say because of the regulations.
All right, so if I can come in now, so
So
I can
yep,
put my
I'll
listeners
come in.
so
I really want us to come in.
since we are educated. I
Yeah.
understand what you're saying for when I sit back and listen. I understand you are promoting getting better insurance, sideline insurance that protects you in case you are sick.
Mhm.
But one thing I want you to also understand is that there are insurance down there. When you say there is a term insurance, some insurance when you get it, and please let's educate on that too, because you can't just cut that out. Some insurance when you get it, there is, and I know this for personal fact because I've seen it, and I enjoy the money from it.
Okay.
If you put it in for 10 years, it's like a lucky ticket, it's like a bet.
Mm-hmm.
That's saying within 10 years, if I live, I get out of it. If I die, I don't get out of it. So there is that insurance. Let's educate our people about that. So some
Okay.
insurance you need to know, you can take a bet for 10 years that you put the money into it. And within 10 years, if you're still allowed, they're allowed to pay you out of it. That's one. We obviously know there is life insurance that you put on people. If I get a life insurance right now as a 30-some-year-old woman, obviously I need to know what I'm getting out of it. Am I just putting into it for when I die? Obviously, you and there are companies out there that you need to find that they would tell you. So after when you hit 60 years or when you retire, you can get your money out of it slowly or whatever, or you can get a lump sum. There are companies like that.
Yep.
Okay, so if you're going for a company just in case you get sick, that's one thing. But what if you don't get sick and you at 60 years old? Are you offering company? Are you going to show these people companies that because you need to do your research on that and this is legit? 40 years old when we got our first cash out, the nigga he told me, and you know the white people that eat to that stuff. He said I had an insurance, and I said if I reach 40, they gotta pay me, and they pay him a big lump sum. People don't know that, but it's actually out there. Okay, so yes, it's what you say. I'm not disputing what you're saying, but at the same time, you need to be giving them information about those sort of insurance as well, not just insurance when you get sick. Because when you do get sick, without insurance, that's when your especially for a working person, that's when your disability check comes in. That's when your social security comes in. That's when your unemployment comes in. But are you going to have to struggle? And then let's come to the real estate aspect. I studied real estate, even though my brain not already focused too much on the real estate aspect.
One
But
second. Can we address one question at a
okay,
time
I'll go
before we
on
forget
mute
the
and you
question?
address that. I gotta charge my phone.
Okay. Go ahead.
Well, let's go back to the one you said. You said somebody had the policy and they told the company they wanted some money at certain age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
No, she said she's on mute. So go ahead. At least the audience
No.
listening.
What I said was the term of the policy was it was like you invest in it. It's kind of like I don't want to say a CDs or 401k, but the term of the policy was if you invest in this and you become 40 years old, you get to cash out some money
Okay,
because it's
so
like a
that's that
lucky
right there.
ticket,
It's
right?
okay. Let me address that one. The
Okay.
policies we are talking about, you can take your money out at any time. And the way it works, this is why I say talking it in my mouth, it will not give you display. I like to show and talk. The show tonight is good. If anybody really want to know deep, this is why we are brokers. I'm not just an agent for what I'm a broker. I'm doing life, I'm doing health, I'm doing Medicare, I'm doing ACA, I'm doing everything. Okay. So if you sit with me and I'm showing you and you've seen it and you see reality, you can pinpoint, right?
Anyone.
So I'm not talking about one company. I am a broker. I work with my people needs. We do your needs analysis. What do you even need? I don't know what you need, right? If I do your needs analysis, I know what company to go to directly and help you. Okay, so the IUL is not you telling me, oh,
I
just
don't
not
know
come
what you're
40 years
talking
later.
about.
I can take my IUL today and I go take money from it once I have contributed like at least a year. So you don't need to wait for 40 years. What are you waiting for 40 years for? So I don't even know what kind of policy is that. But hey, like I said, we have
We
different
have so
products on
many.
the market. But what I'm telling you, it's not just when you get sick. You can take a money from there and pay your child tuition for college. You can take money from there, buy your home. It's your money. And it's tax-free. It's tax-free. It's legal. Again, this is a platform. We appreciate it. But all these questions I'm answering here, I can show you description and illustrations so you understand. And what was your next question before you jump to the real estate? Because I don't know much about real estate.
So basically, you are selling insurance. Yes or no?
Yes,
Somebody ask a
yes.
question.
Which is what they are selling,
It's
and I
insurance.
totally understand it because at first that's why I said the spiel. When you enter this sort of business, they give you a spiel. She just coming, so she tried with the spiel, and the spiel is a good spiel, but you gotta hit the target within a minute. Okay, so from what I heard one of the spiel was that, oh, you put your money into it, and if you live, that's not true. You can actually get money out of it. Now, the second thing I want to say that you address about the what's it called? You said that if an individual buy a house and they die, even if there is a will, there's a hard time transferring that what is it called, the consideration or the will over. Do you know the three ways to own a property in real estate? Do you know the three ways? The
But
three
I'm
ways. There
not
are three
preaching
ways.
real estate. So why you asking me real estate questions?
Because that comes to deeds and transfer of deeds and how to accumulate a property. There's few ways to accumulate a property. One is called consideration. One is by transfer of deeds. So I don't know why you would come and tell the people that if somebody left a deed
I
in
talk about
a
deed.
person,
Justina, will let her talk.
let them
Go
just continue.
ahead.
I'll just go on a
I
break.
don't
It's
remember
okay.
talking about
I'm done.
any deed here at
Justina,
all.
Justina will let her talk. What she's saying, I understand where she's going. We are not saying that when you die, your D, your this, the government will just come and take it, pay for them. There will be a longer process. But if you have a trust when you are gone, your family don't have to go through a lot to get their things that you have worked for. Because the trust will protect it. Instead of somebody dying, and then they go to the lawyer because now you in need, and the lawyer charging you, I don't know how many $1,000 to do it. Whereas you can get, put it in trust for little or nothing. That's what we're trying to say. We're not saying that by the time you die today, we can take everything from you. No, that's not what we're saying.
But at the time, you're not
And that's pretty
transferring
much
deed.
what
I
it
don't know
sounded to
about
me
much
when
about.
the spew you put on. You know when you die, the garbage can't take it. If you don't have a trust, the government, that's not true. So give them a bed. I would say I think it's a good thing. Protect your property, protect your investment, so your children don't have to go through a lot. But the way you say a lot of y'all working in this country, y'all would die, you don't have nothing. That's not a good spiel because a lot of
That's
people
not
work
what I
here.
said. That's
I
not what I
heard it.
said. Do not
Okay.
misquote my words. I didn't say you would die, you would not have nothing out of that. No.
You
What I'm
said
saying, if
income
you don't
protection.
protect your income, if something should happen to you, I'm not even preaching death. It's not just death. If something should happen to you or anybody,
That's what you
if
said.
you don't protect your income, you are vulnerable. You are vulnerable.
Can you please
Okay?
educate? Can you please educate on that, Justino? I'm not cutting you up. Time is
Mhm,
fast spending. We're
mhm.
going to get to other cassette topics. This is a cassette show.
Okay.
But
Yes,
this is
yes,
very
this is a gossip
important
show.
to know. We discuss finances because a lot of us don't understand these things. We pretend to know, but we don't know. And what you don't know can hurt you. That's one thing I've
Okay.
learned. Now, for me now, I'm working for myself, right?
Okay. Uh-huh.
Just- I work for Facebook, but I work for myself as a contractor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have no 401k.
Mm-hmm.
I have life insurance, it's true,
Okay.
but I don't own a home. Which
Mm-hmm.
suppose I pray to have one day. So this one January, I was struck by a stroke. And it's true. I could not even come on Facebook to speak. So let's say if something would have happened to me, and that's why since that day I listened to Orita. I started having another mindset, right?
Mm-hmm.
Let's just say, God forbid, if something would have happened to me, I can't talk again because I use my mouth to make money.
Mm-hmm.
And I can't talk again. But I didn't have
Mm-hmm.
nothing to protect me.
Mm-hmm.
This is the topic we are on tonight, right? I
Right,
got life
right.
insurance, but I didn't die. So once I'm not dead, my
Mhm.
children will not going to get anything because I'm only sick.
Right.
So
So let
how
me
can I
come in.
protect myself as a
Let
small
me come
business
in.
owner or
Right.
self-employed American?
All right. That's good. Miss Shara, you mentioned that you had a stroke. So if you have an IUL with a living benefit well structured, you would have gotten that amount of money that you have signed up for. And this is why we are talking. People get stroke, they don't die. But that's one of the illness that IULs cover. Your whether you die or not. That's why I say when you come on my illustration, you see. So we got an example for one Scott. I was walking down the road, wanting to head to another, heart attack, meaning heart attack or whatever stroke. He did not die, but he got paid 350,000.
And then he
Why?
got well after that.
He protected his income, right? Scott did not die. He used the money to buy a house. Okay, so if you have one of these products that I'm talking about tonight, that we are talking about, you would have gotten that big check come in.
And then he get better after.
You get better and live. That's the reason why people don't even die after that, because that money you want, use it. You got planned for it. You'll get better.
To get
99%
better money,
of
money
people
give you
die
energy.
because, yes,
Yeah, okay,
99% of the time.
13 on. I'm not continuous
Mhm.
with that. So
Yes.
say I got sick for 3 months.
Mm-hmm.
It took me 3 months to get back to health.
Mm-hmm.
So that 3 months, I'll get compensated.
Absolutely.
A living benefit.
Absolutely.
That's why
Yes.
it's living benefit.
That's why your living benefit kicked in and it gave you that check. And people die out of stress. Something that is sickness killed them. It's financial stress. Okay?
Yeah. So it's you try to teach tonight that it is very important to
Yeah.
have that kind of insurance. It's not all
Absolutely.
insurance there to bury you. Some
No.
insurance are there to protect you while you're alive, but then you got sick
Absolutely.
with
Yes.
cancer,
Yes.
with stroke,
Yes.
And
Heart
we
attack,
advise to
stroke,
heart attack.
severe burn. Just if you can't perform two of your daily activities, you can't walk, you can't use the bathroom on your own, you can't eat on your own, things like that. Boom. You got a check coming in for you.
and can I come in? And Charlotte, people needs to check with their companies to know what they have and ask all the questions what we're discussing here today. Because
No,
some of us
they
yeah,
need to contact us to talk to them.
they
If they
can
want,
they can
if you talk to your company, you not know the right questions to ask. Trust me. The same agent you go to, the same agent will tell the same thing they told you when you're buying that product. If you have another interceptor that's going to ask deep questions, what is question? I just did a policy review for one of my friends. She had a term that is going to expire 2029. And when it expires, she's going to be paying 800 plus because she's 65, and then she'll be what, 70? But then she pay 800. Who pay 800 for a policy? Every year it will go up. That's term. Term is crazy. It's waste of money. Period. It's just term. Okay. So those that are interested will show you. Like I love to sit with people one on one. That way you have chance. I see questions going back and forth, but I
Yeah,
can't
reading
answer
questions too.
everything.
To
I
you,
can't answer everything.
one of the question reads, do you have to pay for it every month?
Yes.
Okay. Nothing
Unless
for
you have
nothing.
unless you have money laying out somewhere that you're gonna put in that 401k. Let's just say, for example, those that have 401k that have left those jobs, they're not working there anymore. You can roll your 401k over and get instant percentage, depending on what. Because when your 401k stay where it is, they did a market crack small, you're losing money. If you got CD has time frame. It's there. Illness, it will not help you. So this is what I'm saying. I keep stressing on that one-on-one strategy session. What do you need? This is a general platform. I get it. I appreciate it. But all the questions, I cannot answer everything one-on-one.
Yeah.
So we structure your policy for 20 years. The whole life policy, you will pay for it until you retire. You stay paying. If you take an IUL that is well structured for just 20 years, you contribute to your policy for 20 years, you're done. Your money keep growing for a lifetime until 120 years. That means you are free to live as long as you want.
Okay, so if you pay for IUL It's the same as paying for life insurance.
It's the same contribution.
For 20
The
years.
difference is in your IUL, you are able to take money out when you need money. And then
You have to be
if you
qualified.
got sick, you didn't die, you will get a benefit of a living benefit. Okay. So, and then if you retire, it's protected for retirement for tax free.
So
So
what's your telephone number? Be very quick. What's your number, Chestino?
973-489-1971.
489-19.
1971.
Her number is right there, Chestino. Chestino number is 973
489
489 1971.
1971. Yes.
Just in case you want to contact her to learn more, she said she do one-on-one sessions. Nothing for free there,
It's free.
America. The
No,
working
it's
just
free
they be
session.
talking.
It's
That's what
free
that.
session.
It's free
Our sessions
section.
are
It's
free.
not
We
paid for.
educate
It's
for
free.
free.
Yeah,
It's
why I mean
given
nothing
for
for nothing.
free.
Your whole time cannot just, you know what I mean? So
Yes,
call her, she will educate you, she will show you. So do you sell life insurance? Do you sell insurance? Yes or
I
no?
do.
Or
I
do you
do
work
sell
for?
insurance.
Eh?
I do work for multiple, like I'm a broker. I
Uh-huh.
am a broker. Okay.
Uh-huh.
So when I sit with somebody, we diagnose their situation, we know exactly what product to place you on.
Okay. Okay.
And
So you
and
get
Mhm.
you
also
get
I
what
want
she
to
a
address
broker.
this. So
Because the pro wanted to know who she is. She's a broker.
I
You
also
call
wanted
her,
to.
she will help you to get a good insurance company, right?
Yes.
I
I will
might
give
want
you
to
good
work with
call.
you. You know, I'm the best of the best when it comes to spills.
I just wanted to
I
say
love
this,
you, my
that
sister. I love your energy.
Oh yeah.
you would they will have to do your analysis first, your financial analysis.
Yes.
Because I'm reading some of the comment on here that people saying that, oh, it's too expensive, so you can't get it and all of that. You can even get it for your children. You can even put $25 down for your children. By the time they turn 20 years
Now,
old, they will have it
trust
for
work
college.
better with the kids. Having a trust for the kids, that's perfect.
So
Putting
you not
money
nobody
away.
you cannot get a policy after you do somebody financial analysis and you know fully what the person can afford it, and you put it in a
Financial debt.
500, 700 policy, the policy going to lapse. So then why are you wasting your time doing that? So we look at you and we talk to you, we give you the best advice that would be good for you. Because that's what we hear. We're not here to give you something and you're going to be scratching by the time something happens, it'll be the first thing you will cancel, because we cancel and left policy first thing before anything. And you cancel it today, tomorrow something happen. So that's why we are here. We are not here to shop anything on
In the
anybody
truth.
that down their throat. We want you to come. We'll go through the presentation with you, and you will see what you can afford, and you will see what we're talking about. Because
What's your number? Honestly, what's your number, sweetheart? Just in case
215
you don't get, what need to get you.
215
Mm-hmm.
I think
730
pretty much what these ladies are trying to say, we should
I will
understand
just
is
wait
that,
and book the number now.
okay.
215
730
730
4671.
471.
I had a term. I had a term life before. I had a term, and that term was supposed to expire at 54. Okay?
All right.
So pretty much what this lady is trying to say, if I should help her out a little bit,
She not the
is
almost say
that
talking, Jesse. They almost say talking. They will be respectful. Or we talk
I'm
continue.
trying.
What she
So I
told
had
you,
a
you
term
will tell
life
me.
that's supposed to expire 54. And by the time we start hitting 40 and 30, 45, 50, I went all the different things that coming up. When I got to know about IUL, I left it because IUL, when I paid for it after 20 years, my money after 20 years, I'm not paying no more. And when something happened to me, I can get something from there. Or when I look at my account, I see money there, I can take money from there, do anything I want to do with it. And, so when we got when I had our insurance back in 2009, there was no, presentation. Oh yeah, you get this one, you get this one. Well, just signing. I didn't even know what I had until 2 years ago. So I had to cancel it. So we are here to look at everybody in individual needs and see what you want, what you have, and we'll be able to help you to get something.
Okay,
And
thank you.
that's
They're
what I
coming
have
now.
to say.
Thank
Okay.
you. Thank you.
Long story short, if you know, I think if I understand what they're trying to say is that first thing first, a lot of us Liberian, a lot of us Africans don't know about investing in insurance policies and different forms of insurance policies, right? Insurance policy. So, it turns out that, and let's be honest, it turns out that something happens to you, and a lot of the debt is left on your family. A lot of the times, the debt is left on the community members to come together to put the money together. Which, lucky for you, you got people that are caring and truly there for you, that they might put the money together to put your body on a plane, which is $10,000 or more to do that. And then the children is left behind, maybe trying to figure out what happens to the property. Maybe even if the children are not in America, let's take for instance, if your children are in Africa, is there a policy that is going to secure your property here in America to make sure that maybe money left behind, or maybe money from the policy goes to the children without too much hustle and bustle, especially for the one that's in Liberia? Maybe that's what these ladies are trying to talk to you about. So I'm not here as an antagonist. I'm just saying, as well, there are options
Okay.
that you can invest in, that if you come to this country, like some of us, I came here JJ Roberts time. If some of us would have invested in some policies which I know of and I speak highly of and I'm right about, when we hit, like some, oh, we about to hit 40, we could have been cashing out 50, 60, 70,000 because we have invested money in it. And that's what the policy was about. So for those of you that are just coming to the country, for those of you that are young, you need to know about these sort of things. Other people know about it. Obviously, you have your 401k. That's what the government help you do. That you can draw money also out of your 401k whenever you want. So we know about that. But that's a side hustle. We're going to call it a side hustle. We're going to call it something that the white folks can say, you don't have to worry about me when I'm gone because I've put everything in order. You can give me the proper rest and the proper burial. And then maybe you can have something extra for yourself to stand on your feet. You can also do that for your children. Put it in a trust fund for your children that you just have, and you invest the money here, and over time the money grow. I don't know about you taking it, but they're the insurance experts. So I'm not saying don't talk to them, but when we educated, let's educate on the spectrum. I'm done.
And I think
Thank
and take
you.
it
Thank
to
you,
add up,
Miss.
I'm
Can
not
I
cutting
come?
the thing of it off, or just not was supposed to add up. One of the key reasons why this topic was important in the first place, you raise a good point, not only for people in Liberia, but for people that born the children yet. The children live in the house with you get sick. Like she's saying, there's no insurance to cover for those sick times, those sick days you miss from work. I know a lot of people got sick days, insurance at work. It pay, but it don't go for long. I still to be corrected. Number
Mm-hmm.
two, if somebody die
Mm-hmm.
and the person, your children or your child is not added to the mortgage, they say the bank will not allow the children to stay in the house or that child. They will rep the house or only the child because why it makes sense. Your name is not on the mortgage yet. Even if you get a good job, you are nice and your man die, and you say, I'll continue to pay the mortgage. The reason why the bank will not allow you to stay in the house, one, your name is not on the mortgage. Am I lying?
No.
It's a full bill, Xfinity, car loan. Your name got to be on that loan. If your name is not there, you cannot overtake. Now the black people, oh, I'm a nurse, I can afford it. Just look at it that way. That's the reason why
Yeah.
she's saying trust fund is very, very important. And I
Mm-hmm.
pray a lot of people are listening to this platform, this show tonight, and making it to make sense. You think that because you live in the house and you pay your mortgage, so when you die, automatically the house belongs to your children. I heard no, it don't work that way.
And that is why it's also important to set a will. Well, I
But
know of a
now
lot of
Africans
us.
don't do well and nothing
Yeah, I
again.
know a
So,
lot of
so,
us
Victor,
because
so here's the question coming, testing with one. Or Victor, just, if you
Yeah.
have a will, let Tessie say now, but you don't have a trust fund, can your child still stay in the house?
Like I said earlier, will is good, but trust is higher. they're not well. Um, Again, Miss Tessie did mention something about family being Liberia. We have a way that a person can write a policy here, and the loved ones in Liberia can be a beneficiary. All we will need from them is the email address to put on our policy. So there's just so many ways around it that people can get protected.
So that's the conversation. I'm not trying to go against you, but for me, I see the conversation in a whole different. You got to be broad with it, and you talk about beneficiary. I think with a lot of things, that's why they ask for emergency contacts. A lot of things you do when they ask for, especially when it comes to purchasing properties and those sort of things, they ask for a next to kin or sort of things like that, that people you can contact to take care of stuff like that. So I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know what would happen if I rented a car or if I was in the process of paying for a $60,000 car and God forbid something happened. But I'm pretty sure you would have an emergency contact or you would have somebody that you list on the document, especially with properties that but as us African, it's important that we learn to settle well, even if you're 25 years old, if you get a chance, set an insurance policy like they're talking about. There's nothing wrong with it.
Miss
Set you up.
Tessie, I would really love to talk to you. I'm not cutting you off, but I want to talk to you one on one. You say you had a trust for your kids and yourself?
I don't have a kid, but I'm saying it's important that
Oh,
the
I
only
just thought it said trust was good for the kids. When you said for the kids, I thought it was for yourself and your
no
kids. I'm
trust is
sorry.
good for the kids, as in when you
Oh,
have a child, because what the white folks does that us African don't do is when they have a child, they start putting money into a trust fund for the child. And those monies
99%
those
of white folks do the IUL for their kids. That trust is not a bad thing. Trust is for housing, for all whole lot of things, but trust don't grow money as fast as the IUL
but
will do.
it still accumulate money. Let's be real. It grows money. It might not as grows money as
What's your
fast as yours.
profession? What's your profession?
Okay,
Have you had a
so
trust before?
my profession is I'm a bar manager. I'm a
Got you.
realtor. That's what I went to school for real estate. I went to school for bar management. So that's
You got a
what I
trust?
let it do. Okay, I do not have a trust. Again, my family people never put trust in all my last month coming
Well,
out,
Tessie,
all my last
Tessie,
month tax return money. Nobody put 500 to the side for me. Who cares that? To
let
say,
me.
oh, let me pay $100 every month and put every year and put it. If they would have did it before I turned 18, I got small money than the money
All
that
right.
grow. Maybe I could have bought myself
Okay,
a
let
car.
me
Miss
come in.
When
Tessie,
now
I
you
want
don't
to
ask
show
me,
you some
that we just
things.
scatter the family problem here. Because if they would have, let me
No, we're
talk
not
about this.
scatter it, Tessie.
All the
We
children, their
will
money
have
y'all
you
can be
one on
getting the
one.
2500 y'all can be getting for the children. Every tax season, y'all go do your butt, y'all go do your gut, y'all go do your tete. When have you taken $100, $200 out of it, you put it in a
Hey,
trust fund for
boy.
the child? So
So, Miss
after
Tessie,
18 years, excuse me now, after 18 years, the children they can have money there to move on their own. The children they can have money there to buy a car.
Let me
Miss
Oh,
say
then you're
this.
Tessie,
taking the money, you're
Let me
flying
just
to
say this.
Africa to go do routine with men. And
Hey,
the
boy.
children
Hey,
eat
yeah, yeah.
all the children money up to now. The children they take 80. You're tired. The children not get no money. You're continue.
What
Miss
you say?
Tessie,
Let me come in quick.
I
Let me come in
still want
quick.
to meet with
We're
you,
going to
okay?
have her
I
one
want to
on
show
one,
you some
Justina.
things
Yeah, we're going to, but
so
just
you
let me say one thing
understand.
before I lost my thought.
Okay.
Let me say this. You talk about the children. The people born their children, the American people, by the time they give birth, they get maybe 1,500, 1,000 and put it in that child account. For 20 years,
Mm-hmm,
that money is growing. By the
mm-hmm,
time that child turns 20, that
mm-hmm.
child getting money from that insurance to go to college, to buy the car or to buy the horse. And once the 20, you're not paying, in fact, you pay that one lump sum. And at 25 you can afford, you said 25 times the so year. You pay that money. You talking about tax, income tax. You pay that, take that tax money and pay. We never knew. I never knew. Okay, you put in there one time, and that you're not putting no more money until the child turn 20 years old. Once that
Mm.
child turn 20, that account goes to that
I
child.
shall
That child
reach.
got that money. And that child is what compound the money is compounding interest.
Yeah,
The
and
rest
that's
of the
what we need
money.
to teach our African people to be doing for some of
So
us,
you
so we
see,
don't
that's
But
struggle
that's
why
what
too.
we're doing
that's
now.
why we are here.
Mm.
I understand what you're saying, and I love that you on. To be very honest with you, because you're making us to talk more about what we need to talk about, and we are ready to
I love
educate
you,
people
Miss
more.
Tessie. I love
That's
your
why. That's why.
You
question.
That's why
know,
I kept her on.
so, those are the things we want to talk about. Because I will tell you, when I had my son back here, my son about 25 years old now, I wish I
I
knew
wish I
that.
did one
For
for my
going to
boys when I
Gabriel,
was
I
here
know
early.
Gabriel Light or other that, I would have put my money in IUL, but now I'll be sitting pretty. So that's why we
Yep.
are here. We invite people to come to us one-on-one. If you have
Mm-hmm.
existing policy, we can look through, we can do policy review, and then we'll see what you can get.
Right.
And you know what is good for you? It's not going to break the bank. You might even be
Mm-hmm.
paying more. We can't tell you offhand because we have to put your information in, but you might even be paying less than what you were paying before. And the benefit
Mm-hmm.
is not as good as the benefit you're going to get.
Right.
So I like you being on here, Tessie. Nice to meet you. My name is Morita. And you putting us through it. And it's good that we're going through what we're going through so people can be able to have the best that we are
And
here
coming
to
proper
provide to
bed.
them.
I didn't know my one setup
Sometimes
in
the
the
street
market.
people are street.
Yeah,
They are
you need
people
to come
coming
with me.
us
Let
and
me
say we
get
invest.
insurance for you. You know
And
me.
we and we
I know how to
also looking
yeah.
for if you are insurance agent and you somewhere that you're not getting a good turnaround, you can also talk to us and we can see, show you what we have to, and you can take it
I'm
from there.
not an insurance
No,
company, but
not you. I'm
spirit is
talking.
in my
I'm talking
hand.
to
I mean, I'm
everybody.
not an insurance person, but I can sell good insurance. So maybe you want to hire me. Let me sell insurance because I mean know how to talk.
Tessie, I
I
say
mean
I
I'm
know how
want
to
going
to
to
talk
talk.
have
to
you
you.
one on one.
Tessie, what your
You
number?
know how I got recruited. If I tell you how I got recruited, you will know that
Tessie,
anybody
they're
can
asking
do
you for
this
your
business.
number. Tessie.
Tessie, what your number?
702 403 5866.
Maybe
No
maybe you
There
can
are a
problem.
join
lot
the
of
team.
things. There are a lot of
I will
things
call
in
you.
there,
Okay, Miss Tessie. Thank
that
you
I
for all
want
these
people
questions. I really
getting,
love
and
you
it's not
already.
benefiting them.
No
We in
problem.
this community, people dying and they don't have anything covering them. And,
Yes,
and they work so hard for their property. That's the more painful part about it. And
yes.
and some of them leaving young children behind. Their family
Speak.
members got work to do. They will not have the time to be running to court from court to court and all of that. So y'all take the time and call us and let's be able to sit down. If it will benefit you, it will be good. Mostly we wanted to benefit you. And
Mm-hmm.
So,
so that's why we are here.
Ovita, before you guys leave, call your name, your first and last name once more. Call your telephone number, the same to Justina, and we'll end
Mm-hmm.
the session of the show.
My
Okay.
name, my name is Orita Nyelti Nippy. Once upon a time, I was understand by back to Nippy. So, and my number is 215-730-4671. And I live in Delaware.
Thank you. And your homeowner, make
I
that
am
clear.
a
Your
homeowner.
homeowner. She
I'm a
got a
homeowner.
beautiful home. A beautiful home. She made me to know that people on the East Coast are living good. That
Now you need to
mindset.
you need to ask her if she took the home from the husband or she buy it herself.
I
She
bought
bought
it
it
by
herself.
myself, Mama.
Tell her how
Oh,
much it. And she got different streams of business. But we're not going to talk that here right now. Come and just, I'm talking to a real hustler. And that's what I bought. I mean, when I went on the East Coast last month, I was amazed. Their
oh.
Liberians are doing great.
Glory to God,
Single
Charlotte.
women, they are making it happy. So
Glory
a
to God.
hustler. And that's why I brought her here. I'm so proud of her. I want the world
Glory
to
to
know that
God.
this evening. Come and just, introduce yourself again once more and drop your telephone number so that
Okay.
anybody that want to contact you, it can make life easy.
Okay, so I'm Justina Davies. I'm a financial professional, been in business for 5 years. This is all I do. 973-489-1971. We'll be willing to sit with you and answer as
Yes,
many
we're going to call
questions
you
as you
tomorrow.
have.
We're
And
going to call you tomorrow.
Ovita was living in Minnesota from my
Yeah.
hometown. Ovita is
I'm
my
a home girl
hometown.
myself,
But she
so
moved.
yeah, hustlers.
She moved to on the East Coast and she's hustling there. Not just one business. She all over the place. These are the kind of people you want to connect with for the financial stability. Because financial stability, my people, I care what you say today. If you are not financially secure in the country here, in any country, you are nobody. Am I lying,
Yeah.
Justina? Am I lying,
No,
Ovita? Am
No,
I
no,
lying, Tessie?
no.
no.
Hmm?
Tessie said nice on new business owner. And I would love for you guys to actually talk to Tessie.
I will.
Tessie is too
Okay.
smart. You already know, you already see that, right? You guys
Mm-hmm.
can
This is what are you
connect.
doing?
Yep, I'll
What do you
connect
do,
with her.
sweetheart?
I love her
Tessie, what do
energy.
you do?
She got her own
I'm a,
business. Let me tell you.
I'm a retired hobo Joe. I tell you the business.
Ma, ma. We
She
all.
just opened her
That
own
means good
business
for every one of us.
in
That's
Vegas.
okay.
She's based
Yeah,
in Vegas.
I'm here in
I put
Vegas.
a number there.
Like I said, I sell hair. I lived in Minnesota. I grew up in Minnesota. You know, that was my port of entry. I've been into the club business, but I've been into sales for a very long time. You know what I mean? And real
Oh,
estate.
just not say your number again. Tessie, sorry. Just not say your number again, please.
973
Excuse me 1 minute.
489 1971.
973.
489 1971.
But not just that, ma'am. I am an actress. I'm a background actress. What they call it? I act in Hollywood. I
Just know
work
what's the
on a
last
lot
name?
of.
Tessie, what's more? What's the last
Yeah.
name? Just know.
Davis. Davis.
Davies or Div?
D-A-V. D-A-V. D-A-V-I-E-S.
Okay. Thank you, just not Davis. It was nice having
Let
you
me
guys
get
on
my
the
own
show tonight.
spiel. Uh, uh, so
Go ahead, Tessie. We're listening to you.
I started off as Miss T Minnesota in Minnesota when I was in high school, and then I became a model, lots of European magazines, and then I transferred into the acting world. I'm a background actor, but very well featured, very well paid background actor. Now I'm a business owner, and I actually transfer into the business of making young girls' dream come true as a model and being a mentor to them. So this is my shop. It's called the Proper Biz Store. You know, proper people do proper thing. But like I said, I also went to school for real estate, and I also went to school for bar management. So that's me, and I'm a beat you did with it, myself, and didn't know proper, didn't know what I'm capable of.
We all to put him on. So it's okay.
But
But
anyway,
That's
I
I'm
thank
right.
happy
you so
to
much.
hear from you, Tessie. We're going to call you, and when I will take your number, we'll take it from there. And maybe when I come to Vegas, I will come and see you.
I will
Hey,
appreciate
Keith,
it. Thank you very much.
Justina or Richard, do you guys have any parting statement before you leave the platform?
Let me
That
go
will
first
just
this
go out,
time.
go last.
We want to thank everybody on this platform tonight. This is our own platform, regardless of what. We all Liberians. We will fight, we will break bread, and we move forward. Let's support each other. The other nationalities are doing great. Justina, I went to an event last night, Cameroonian event for the same insurance business. You should see the Nigerians, the Cameroonians there. We can do the same thing. We can fuss, we can do everything, but let's support each other. Tonight, the t-shirt I'm wearing is a Liberian boy that's doing this business, and I'm promoting him. So let's stick together. See, I want to tell you thank you for bringing us on. We tell the Liberian people, thank you for supporting you. And wherever the support coming from, let God continue to bless this page. Even though we fight, but we still get up. And want to tell you, thank you for everything. Those of you that have been supporting Sierra, you continue. They will want be us. I'm gonna be here the other day, but that's okay. We're all Liberians. We'll still meet and we'll still, share wine and whatever it is. Well, yeah, thank you so much for keeping us on tonight.
Thank you, Orisa. Thank you. Orisa to have her own family. That one thing I didn't mention. All these ladies, I don't really know about Justina, but Orisa got a son. When you see her son, you know straight that she's investing into him. No question, no anything. They are all family women, I guess. Justina, do you have children or child?
Yes, I have children.
Are you married?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so Justina is married, and I guess Orita is single like me, but she's running her own shit, like I said. So it was nice having you guys on the show tonight. I'm honored to be your host forever. You feel welcome. Anytime you have any piece of information that you feel will be important to this community, you're welcome to click on the button, call me like you did today, call the
Mm-hmm.
show, and you can come and tell us the
And
information.
Sierra, let me
Yeah,
just say this. Our boss who told him that we're coming on today, and he said he would be happy to come on your show one of these days. Our overall boss.
okay. Oh, God.
So thank you so
Yes.
much for having us.
Okay.
All right.
I'll call you.
All right. Thank
Thank
you.
you so much. Thank you so much. I thank you everybody that listening to us. Thank you so much, Miss Charlotte. You are the best. That
Thank you.
allow us to share this information because people need to
Yes.
hear it. Not
For
everybody will
anytime hour.
listen, okay? But those that have ears, let them hear.
Yes.
Because life is not when you are enjoying it, but when reality kick in, have something that will have your back. I will stop here, and I do appreciate you. I like to get to know you more. And we'll support the platform. Let
Yes.
God take control of everybody. Let's do the right thing. I'm
Thank
so
you, lady.
grateful to have been on the show tonight. I would like to come again. Any other information we have, we got thousands of things that will help our community, but we'll do it bit by bit.
They are brokers, Gucci. They are brokers, Gucci. You're paying so much. I'll be
Even
calling you privileges, you
credit
know?
repair.
And
We
we'll
got
take
a
it
lot
from
of
there.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much.
Thank you
Thank
so
you.
much. Bye, everybody. Charlotte, take us
I'll
home
be
if
your
you want
podcast,
to
you
finish.
know. It was nice having you too. Oh my God, the comment section. You're too rude. Just you better get patient with your what?
I'm not even
What
reading the
Jubilee?
comments, so it's kind of silly.
What is what is what was
Sometimes
it?
I entertain, sometimes I don't. This was a
Testing, we control the show. Gucci, where is Mama K? She was trying to call the show when the ladies were on. I brought on, but I could not allow her to. She couldn't even join anyway. So call Mama K back, Gucci. She's welcome back on the platform. If she got anything to say, Tessie, what were you saying to that?
at the end of the day. Look how far I look. Look at my face. See proper in business. They just gave me a second to Mama Kaya. I see you think I got time for sweaty armpits and fucking no yeah? Do I look like that? In case you smell me to the phone, you should smell the expensive perfume. When it comes time to talk seriousness, you put your ass in seriousness. Cause you can birth my ass. So why would you think I would sit here and fancy with you? I ask questions and get you to understand what you need to understand. So you're praying out there correctly. People just give you information and you don't sit and let the information settle down. You just take it in because you just want to be type P and you're looking for favor, and that's how to feed your bull crap. So we was able to sit and understand these ladies because somebody was bold enough to ask questions. That's what make me proper bitch. And look at my face. I'm just showing you how gorgeous I look. You should be telling me how fine I look. Tell me, say, Pepper, you looking damn fine today. Pepper, your eyes is sexy. Pepper, you damn sexy. Just my little touch of the
Proper
say, yeah.
Tessie, you've been talking all day. And Lisa coming too, and don't you gonna say too.
Yes.
You are looking at Jackie too.
Say
I
just
want
not
to talk
tell
for
a
3
lot to
minutes.
me. Anytime I hear just no again bother me a lot. I don't know.
Now, what
Say
you
just
call me up for, they get to ask for just not tell me.
so just say just not tell a lot to me. Anytime I hear just not put me, I get be traumatized a little bit. Because I just don't believe in nowadays. I don't know why. They need they need give me trauma. See, I don't know. I need to go seek a therapy. What kind of problem is that? Yeah, man. Look at more fun, honey. Honey, just no, it's just bothering me. I just don't want to believe it. Yes. But anyway, it was a great topic. Educational. Papa, babe, why I feel like that? Behave yourself to them. You know you my
You
real.
damn fine tonight. If I get to the boyfriend tonight, then I'm watching. Ah, you know when I enter church, I will collect before I leave. That mean we enter the church, I'll take one boyfriend.
I have an announcement to make tonight. Your sorry girls. There are certain people I went back and forth with. Today's Sunday. It's a new week. The new week starts Sunday. I'm not going to go back and forth with you again. I gave you my good attention, my good time. I ain't doing that bullshit. So the champion, I'll get you over to what a girl name, Tana Robbie. Um, what the other one, you know, allocated needs to forget. Filter Queen. No filter queen, I call the comment section the other name. Beverly Pachibo. I get you over to Brazil, they will take care of you. And I'm wasting my time. We're talking different thing now. I feel you now. I feel pushing your farm. We're not going back and forth. Because yes, there is something to go with for the rest of your life. The woman you're trying to compete with, you cannot compare. There is nothing to compare before we get into a competition. It's not I'm better than you, but your mindset is way beneath mine. Like I say and I repeat, I didn't even know that your daughter, but a village champion, a man cuckoo daughter, don't even sit in the same class. Not knowing it just creates a miracle. Not like, bro, well, when you fail, you can still sit in the class. When you turn the ass back, you will still sit in class with A students. Not knowing my good essay is for A student. Because she is an A student, I know that. But because she's an A student, she's now sitting in class with your daughter. That's what she said, Mommy. I don't know her. I see her, but we don't sit in the same class. Meaning, your daughter is your ask back, and you're set admitted. The reason why you're not doing graduation party is because she was not making the grades. So what are we arguing about? 30-inch wig, 15 inches latches, snap. Like I say, I repeat, what children now on snap? All the late children on TikTok is snap. That is more children than the work. But one thing I'm proud of tonight, I mean, I had a beautiful Saturday and Sunday. Friday, I was all angry because I had a woman to be. I'm gonna be miserable. After I left that campus and came home, I felt so proud of myself. I raised an A student. They make a pretty letter for me to sign for college preparation. Universities sending us invites. They can say no special teacher invite, no C student, no D student, no EAF student. St. Thomas, St. John, St. Benedict, St. Kate, Kentucky University, University of Minnesota, University of Duluth. And you're still here in denial. I mean, I was just satisfied to know. I was just pleased. Come out the show, Kevin, to know that Esther and your daughter don't sit in the same class, village champion, because they are not on the same academic standards. I didn't go to high school in America. I didn't do junior high or elementary. My whole life I work green and white. My whole life I went to Catholic school. But back then, tall people, clever people, we all sat in the same class. Schools at CWA, St. Patrick's, Cathedral, they have more than 1/10th grade. But I don't know if they were doing it according to academic standards.
No, they're doing it according to numbers.
COVID, we sat in 1/12th grade. St. Mission, I sat in 1/10th grade, 1/11th grade. St. Marcos, we have 1/9th grade, 1/8th grade. We never had no 2-3 classes that CWA and St. Patrick Cathedral used to do that thing. But they were not sitting in class according to the academic standards. It made me feel so good. And that's how I'm closing the chapter on you. If your daughter and my daughter not even on the same academic seat where Esther is seated, she can't record there. They will come and argue about what? I'm not surprised. Or village champion will raise or village champion. Or ghetto rat. All you raised was a ghetto rat. Now, children are not making good grades in the high school years. They can turn out to be millionaires. It's true. But it depends. It depends on the mindset. So children didn't make good grades, but they are millionaires today. Am I lying?
No.
But it depends on the mindset. With that route you are going, calling that lady while she in school to insult me, to insult all. That's your first time. You now call all to insult Jessica no neck. So I would not be surprised why she not making the grace. Because you are the cause now. That lady. You got the lady messed up. If people talk, you think I care if you go on stage show? I hear someone see somebody writing in the comment section. You are on stage show. You think I care about y'all? All that y'all bitches beneath me and my children. You're trying to print this narrative that the children crazy. How can a Christian child be your A student?
But
On the test, Kevin Sunday, the only thing I get to take off. Thank you. You don't know the last time? I said, bro, people were from the sign here for community college prep. Can't hear me yelling you. I said, I told you you're not coming to community college. You are going to see Thomas. Mom, it's only for college prep. I want to show you put on it up. I want mute. And I started laughing at myself because I didn't even read the letter fully. The little girl is an A student. There's no competition here. She has made me proud. And I cover her life tonight
with the
with the
blood of
blood of
Jesus,
Jesus.
no
Because
weapon
I
from
cannot,
shall
I cannot understand what you're up to. The
dangerous
reason
people.
why you, eh?
I said it's dangerous.
Yeah. The reason why you call your daughter while she was in school, so she can pick a fight on essay. Then when essay go respond or go fight back, essay get expelled. That's your mission. Your daughter in BU for telling her business on Facebook, for calling her while you're on live. That essay will be me. When somebody scratch you, they mark leave on your skin. There is no way essay can scratch me on Friday. Today we just Sunday, right? And they mark
But
that
I'm
all over my
out
skin.
on your since Tuesday.
They
That
cream
Tuesday,
at
so
you, the papa here, while you say my skin get irritated. Once I start scratching, they leave marks on my skin. The red marks. I noticed that for that particular papa here.
but the show happened that morning before you even
But I
went to the
love papa
temple.
here. No, they want Esther to show me. They just want bad things to happen.
God
My
forbid.
husband, boy, they will deport me. You
God
know,
forbid.
they will take my children. And I say to them every night, anybody that wish power for me, I throw it back to your
Just tell you
children,
showing fake money in the church. What the church need
to
rent?
your children's children. I'm talking about security here. Anybody that wish power for me and my children, I send it back to your care. Your children will be crazy.
Amen.
Your children will smoke marijuana. Your children will eat edibles. Your children will be prostitute. Your children will be stripper. Can we name it? Your children will be tiffy roro. They will be murderers. Your children, they will become predators, ashawos, hopojos. Eh? They will be dull their ass back. If you know what I know, your 40 grace, you better focus on your family. Elima alone. I don't worry about your families. I don't want to know your addresses. I want to know nothing about you because there is nothing interesting to know. And yet, what I'm talking about, you know nothing about my present life. Seji, what is about your life that interesting? You get people, you get travel lesson. Enjoy rare apartment for you. You can't sleep at your age. If you're throwing rare apartment, you can't sleep. Can't to try say not in your knee. What kind of update I want you? I will tell the world about you. You are grandmother. Nothing interesting. There's nothing trading. There's nothing trading. All I see is a ghetto mom. And you and Marie will click. You know why you'll click? You have a habit of bringing your children into people. The other day, you hardly on the phone, screaming like a crew mama. Hardly will not be casting one to you. When you enforce small children, if big people talk, they will start doing people things. They will start opening their legs, let it grow. My parents taught me one thing in this life. Children should be children. Children should always be children. Children should not know about child support. You cannot discuss child support with children. Children should not know about how many men you're sleeping with. Children should not know about finances. I learned that in parenting class. It make them to worry. Don't tell them, oh, I broke. They say it's not good. If you are going through what divorce, there's a way you can set them down, especially when they get to 15, 16, 17, and explain to them. But you take this child thing from them with a power, you're making flour, if they say disturb them emotionally. That little girl is disturbed. She see you causing in front of Andrew. She see you causing Andrew. They get confused. Andrew come and sleep on you. They see maybe you accused of raping you. They say that's why they cannot insult you. So because your children don't respect you, you want to disrespect other people too. That's all you're doing. You are raising a tiger. For the way the lady told you, those straight she rude. Because any lady respectful child, knowing that the mom is a trouble queen, they will say, don't tell me you're trouble, mommy. I beg you. I cannot get back to class. I don't know what you are talking about. All you saw to the internet that day is that there's no home training. You are ghetto. You force yourself into people's pants because you want to be on the level. Can you imagine? Oh, woman who cannot even pronounce words properly. I brought you in my space because I felt like your country frustrating. You didn't have a place to air out. And I thought you were fond of me. The last thing I ever knew that you were jealous of me. You are envious. That's why the minute you got into Maple Grove, Kevin, I don't know why you don't get up on the shoulder somebody like you.
No.
The minute you keep the Maple Grove, I in your city. You waste more like Quebec come. You waste more. When Quebec come, you will come back. Quebec come back. Let me see something. When Quebec leave the show, she come, you will come back. That's it. So, I'm sorry. Children should stay in children place. Bringing children into grown up nonsense. It's not surprising why she's not making her grades. My people lie my bed all day. Her Chromebook, rep her. Do her homework. That all my children know. That all my children know. The kind of auntie in New York who's a doctor. The kind of auntie who's an accountant. They get two uncles, they're twin boys, they are engineers. Their pa is a CPA. Who you think they will become? Fakabun? Fakabun? And this is my last time discussing you. You don't exist. My children, if you go to the bar, they can't. They do what happened to the powers. They're not telling me that's the level of intelligence because they got class. My children got class. They go to the powers. The power get new woman. The woman deliver all. They say, you know what I mean? Or Nigerian girl in the power organization. She told me that the power wife is pregnant. That was a few months ago when she killed the visit. And I asked the girls, I said, yeah, mommy. That was just 2 weeks ago. As Fuma, why your partner the lapa? She said, oh, I think what to do when party to your house and you can't pick them up. Where your little sister need? And she call her name. I said, oh, she I said, got the same, almost the same name. Now, children pull little name, the children Ogine. I said, ni Ogine, I said, Ogine, call with you. But children don't care, they stay involved. Yeah, we're not doing the pink hair, the red hair, the long lashes, except do all lashes, but it's short. Eki was here yesterday. Matoro Eki say she saw what happened to the Tomo. Ese Emerson package, everything package trapped to the toe. Ese order more than me a fuma. Do you see Ese 60 birthday picture? Ese 60 birthday picture in tell you she left class. The dress she wore to Kushi's dinner. So that when they get all her clothes, when she pass, I don't look at her. I say, that's why I want you to go to St. Thomas. Go to a prestigious university. Earn your degree and make a life for yourself. That's what we should be teaching our children. Liberia is already, our young children in Liberia, their mind have already been destroyed. A lot of them, they will come to the country here. Our children that were born here, raised here, instead of all teaching them the right way, making them to know the importance of education. We teaching them how to get into grown people folks conversation. Causing woman like a boy you 2 times. You had that lady on the phone to insult a woman like a boy. Like a boy and like a 3 times. You are brave. It's because you are jealous. People who are jealous of you want to destroy you. They want to belittle you. They want to put you on a level. I can never be on your level. The whole Facebook know that. I don't even need to waste my cuckoo. I was just a little disturbed on Friday. Because Liberia see this thing they were overlooking. When you see child back on and they carry to school, something aggravated them. When you see the child stab the child and another child, something aggravated them. And most times they come from the parents. And I want you date on Friday. You could have put in your daughter behind bars for life. For 2 children, 2 girls who don't even know each other. They just see each other in the hallway. There are some people who go to the store. We meet them there all the time. But we don't say nothing to them. Because they don't sit in the same class. Essie is way up there. Essie is not taking college lessons. I didn't even know that. They don't separate A student for B student for C student in the country here. Essie will not come work and tell me, Mommy, I'm an A student. I'm not sitting in the same class. No. No. Action speaks. Was first started seeing symptoms in all those cars then come here. The first person I asked, I will call a pa that will come in. Kamina will yell at me. A senior pastor. Senior pastor said, once you see those cars coming, it means that she's making the grace. Encourage her to go for the scholarship. It will help your pocketbook. Kamina said the same thing. Since that time, I just been praying for Essie. Just the other day, I was in the room on the show. Essie brought people from the south, college, prep. Over here, I'm just thanking God. I'm not complaining. Don't forget the children are Nigerians. The enemy came to steal, kill, and destroy. A lot of boys in this country, they got what they say. But one thing I'm grateful for tonight, Ovie is not blind. He's not crippled. He only has learning disability. But he's smart. Both of you on computer. Anything I want done. If you care, I want to live for the chair, the couch. We pour the old carpet. Swap all the carpet today. Me. One day you get the trash, you get the trash. One day you get the ball, you get a ball. I will rather born autistic child. The born or son child. Who's innocent. I repeat. Or vagabond. Or nobody to society. On that note, you must say we're not discussing cherry in here. Because what you want to, they cannot say they're eating your. Hello? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I noticed that. Yeah. Because first, I think first you joined the show, right? Did you? Anyway, you send a request. You send a request. And I click on. Okay, that's okay. Okay, okay. I'm about to put your speaker. If it's okay. So, I told the people on the show that I was surprised. One night while doing the fundraising last Friday, you joined the show. Right. To join the show to explain something, and you left. And so, yes. So I was surprised. I saw you saying thank you on your platform. Yes. I'm not going to sit here and lie. But I was surprised that since the money was raised, it was not me that gave you the money. I never saw you come back here to say thank you. You said thank you on your platform. We're not disputing that. Right. But that one thing to come is one thing. That what Jesus gave those men the mustard seed. That's all. Right. In the season of giving thanks, you're Christian like me. We cannot listen to you. I thought it was important. I didn't save your number the night you call me. For you to come back on the platform to tell the people that gave to you, thank you. Knowing where you are taking from to where we at today. With all due respect, it was not my money. Don't get it twisted. But it was my platform. The same Charlotte. I understand what you're saying. I would like to apologize for that. I wanted to come on the platform, but it being really tough going. I mean, what going between you and Marie and something on the platform. So I said, okay, let me wait when I get the glasses, and then I will try to see maybe tension will cool down, then go on the platform. But I would like to extend my apologies to you, to everyone on the platform, all your fans. I already I am really sorry. I'm supposed to do that. And then even when I went to the doctor to pick up my glasses, I make a video. I posted it. Okay. I make a video. I posted it saying thank you to everyone. Okay. But tonight, I am so sorry for that. I didn't come. I was supposed to come on the platform. But I just called to extend my thanks and appreciation to all your fans, to the church. So I would like to say thanks to everybody. May God continue to, especially you, may God continue to bless you, you and Gucci, with all the other children, Father. I would like to say thank you. I really do appreciate what you did for me, from where we coming from, me and you. And again, I would like to say to you, I apologize to you on my platform, and myself been going through a lot in my inbox. It is not easy. I'm fighting battle there. Yeah, of course. It is not easy in my inbox. Why did I apologize to you? So it is not an easy thing, but I chose to do it. It's my own mind. It is what nobody leading me. I'm not going to be a fool right now. I'm not looking for somebody to be. I don't want to be a follower. I've never been a follower. I'm always leading. So I want to use my own mind to decide what I want for myself. Yes. Okay. Nobody forced me
to come on and even say, I'm sorry for what I did.
Yes.
Nobody forced me. Nobody put hands in my throat.
Yeah, I've been listening to you. You've been making a lot of sense.
Yes, so
we don't want to. I don't want to drag. You know.
Right.
I appreciate you for what Kushi said you're going to call you, and he surely did. I appreciate Kushi first and foremost for being a mediator. I want to say thank you too for at least understanding where I'm coming from. And so, when I take a
understand where you're coming from.
Animosity, we say we're Christians.
Right.
And so, you can't just Christian by the mouth, but by our actions, people will know that we are Christian. There's no perfect human being. But we want to admit when we are wrong.
Right.
So on that note, I say I love you too. Enjoy your classes. And let God continue to bless you and bless the people that are stretching their arms to you. I've been hearing everything you've been saying today. You said since I left your group, things have changed for me.
Yes.
You said don't mind me. So that later here when the show is aired, before I come on my show, I listen to your show for the previous day. Yes.
It's not, I'm not cutting you. It's not about the money.
Yeah.
But it's like a heavy burden has lifted.
Thank you.
From my body. That's what I'm trying to say again. I would like to say on your platform again, I would like to say I apologize to you. I know there's a battle I'm going through. I apologize again to say sorry. Don't look at me. Sometimes you have something to say. Okay, she did it. Maybe she coming to fake. If I don't want to do something, I don't fake. I'm somebody who don't fake. If I don't want to be battle, I would never come around you. I hate it when somebody fake me. I don't like it.
Yes.
So when I come around you, do not be afraid. Do not be thinking that I'm setting you up. I'm not going to do that. As somebody who, I'm straightforward. Money don't, win my life. It's not about money. It's about, loyalty. Why coming from?
Unless I'm fooled, but some of the enemy can be tricky. But I know that you're saying you saw the difference.
Right.
For a woman who do nothing to you, but because of that thing, I dragged your poor daughter into it. Am I lying?
Oh yes.
Just that time I posted her again. Have I ever posted her again? Because I say I got cautious. I know it was wrong. But because I said you inserted yourself into a battle that you were not called into, and I think on the first Sunday of Thanksgiving, that you realize nobody, no firework. I mean, when you're going to no sassy woo, nobody who you put left or put gun to your head. One day you're second on the social media. You open up myself and mouth. When you get that remember you say follow in it, my mouth will follow. Says that day. I have a different mindset about you. We don't have to be best of friends. You know what I mean? But I respect.
It would get there.
That mutual respect. Pray for one another. You hear me say that? I say in the war, I rather somebody say I cripple. The for that person to say I can see.
Right.
I got two uncles that died from blindness. I want to believe that the thing that peace, because that peace can take your sight. For you, I know you don't have that peace. I never hear you saying
no, I don't ever. I just stay the test. I don't have that peace. I pray. I mean, it's something I don't know what God can bring for people, but I don't have that right now. I was going through my phone and then through the recording, I came across that video. I recorded it and I hear you screaming. I don't know this woman. I just say, I don't even know her. Who is she? She just yelling my name on the platform. And I was laughing. I said, oh my God, I wish I would have played him this video. But
we're back now. We're back.
We're by your video. We're by when you say, I don't know. I don't even want to call her name. I don't even know her. What I want.
Because what are you everywhere? It's talking about confusion. Then I went back. I wrote something on my wall.
Right.
And I know what happened that day. They went straight to your e-pass and told you, don't pay for a wall. Stay where what salad, what enemy? You are saying you don't understand. Yeah, understand. And then?
Right.
I know happen that day.
I was just
I
was just doing being
they instigated you.
Yeah.
On the
I had never been a fool that this one, this is my first time to go through such a thing. So I'm really happy. If you know how released I am. I never used to sleep in the night, in the daytime. I was sitting in the chair and sleep with my head like that. Now when I lay down, I go fast to sleep because I have released myself.
Yes.
It's like a witchcraft group that I joined. I was in like a war. Yeah, or call you just join a call group. But I tell God, thank you. I don't even regret. This is what I want to do, because when I do something, after 2 days, I don't think on it, there's something that God want me to do. I came out in a Christian home.
Yes.
My father was a Pentecostal. Yes, my son is a true
pastor.
Minister. Yeah. True pastor. He talked to me behind closed door. Everything I do, he used to talk to me. I just used to be stubborn and doing it. I'll tell you, my son don't talk to me. He would talk to me.
You always said it.
I'm doing. Yeah, my son talked to me. Me and he can battle, and I will say, I bore you, you didn't bore me. But gradually, I got where he coming from. He said, Mommy, you are a chosen one. You can do this without you fathering people. You can use your voice. You can do stuff. I'm not talking about the little small cursing you can throw in there. But don't father people and be an evil woman that people will hate forever. Because from the time I was born, I know you. You have never been an evil person. You take people's children, you support them. Why you being evil on Facebook? People have not done nothing to you. Right. So people are battling. Oh, why you apologizing to Charlotte? She posted your daughter. I said she did it one time. She had never repeated it. And I've been watching your page. I said she had never repeated it. I started with her. And when you go to court, in the court of law, they don't say, oh, that how we can do it in Africa. You wrong here, you wrong here. One person should be wrong and one person should be guilty. And I started the fight. So since I started
even the judge can say you to mediate.
Right.
The judge can say you go for mediation. When you're in settle now, that when the judge can cut the case for you too.
Right. So that's what happened. And I'm like, I came high on her. I don't blame her.
No, that particular Facebook came it's a serious spiritual warfare going on. And so you not see it. If you're not prayerful, they will break you mentally. But most importantly, they want to break you spiritually. Spiritually means your self-esteem goes away. You don't have the faith, take you, Savannah, to come on Facebook to speak. But once the truth has been spoken, the enemy want to suppress the truth. You know what I mean? He want to make you bobo. He want to blind your eyes, your ears to the truth. But thank God on the first Sunday in November, that God, open your eyes, your spiritual eyes, and your spiritual ears to the truth. On that note, you can have one platform. I came on one platform. As long as you keep it respectful. You know what I mean? But in other news, since you're on the platform tonight, thank you so much. But in other news, I checked out the cheese last night that you are not married anymore. You joined a single page like me. I said, what? Then last night. To tell you that I don't follow people like that. You know what I mean? I'm not nosy, Kebe. I'm not nosy. Once in a while, I'll click on your thing, and when you leave, you're only playing all your phones are so loud. They my earpiece not working. I was so bad. I had to just take the whole thing off. Yeah. But tell me, what happened?
Oh, well, I will decide to talk, but right now.
No. That don't tell me. Not to say what happened, but I mean, is it true? Because I gossip.
That gossip, I don't know what to say. I have to put in. I have to. That gossip they brought to you, it is now true gossip.
Well, I thought you said you just said it.
I myself said it on my page. I said it on my page and said I prefer being single than to be in a relationship that you're not happy in, or to be in a relationship
cheating on you.
Just for the name, or the person is not there. You know, you're not having better communication, so I don't do that. All my life, my relationship, I've been lost.
Yes.
I'm in love.
Yes.
I am the one who push. I'm in love, but I'm not going into relationship where I'm not seeing what I really want to see. I'm not seeing the support. I'm not seeing something. Myself said that. But you see, when it comes to divorce, you have to, especially when you date when you go through the proper channel, so you have to go through that again to say, okay, to go through it. But legally, I am not divorced yet.
Okay, but you are legally separated.
But, yes, but I'm like, okay, this relationship, I'm trying to see how would it go. I'm trying to see, and I'm trying to assess everything. Like, I want to be happy. I want peace.
Yes.
I'm not looking just to
and
find
you look peaceful. Can I be honest with you?
Peaceful.
You look very peaceful.
I am peaceful.
Yes.
I am very, very peaceful.
You see, thank you, Savannah. You see, all the time you must make it flower. That's where I was going at. But you need, come here. We are equals. You say to the same, we are just turned 54. I was once married to a man. I was younger than. I'm not ashamed to say that. He was born 1980. What in the war about to a man upon 1980? I know the case of cool men who are still immature. That one are true. But most 1980, 1984, then we were born in the 70s, in the 60s. You know to look at us? Then the grandma.
Yeah, but the thing is that I will be truthful to you. That truth be told, my man wasn't born 1980. He might get the man I married.
No, not your man, not your man. I said me.
Yes.
Me.
Okay. Yes. So.
But your husband is young.
I'm older than him.
Yeah.
I'm like 7 years older than him.
That's older than. Oh, you're 50.
Yes,
okay,
I'm 7 years older than him. Yes, he was a little young, innocent. Maybe not the picture because you all a little innocent, but he's not young.
Oh.
But yes.
I thought you were 30 years old.
it just.
I thought you were 30 years old. You look very young, okay, man?
Yeah. My first son is 40. What am I doing with 30 years old?
Oh, but 50 are just 7 years.
Yeah. So I can date.
Because I was 9 years older than my second husband.
Yeah, so that is that is it because I'm older than him, but he's not 30. So when I see people saying it, he is not 30. And then when I see people talking about, oh, she's supporting the man, she doing the wrong, So that is not true. My whole life, I don't support a man. And when you look at it, I don't support a man. And when I say my man supports me, people would think, well, Liberian man will get money from. So I'm on the war stage. I'm not dating a Liberian man because Liberian men don't give you money. The ones that are in Liberia, they don't give you no money.
Thank you.
They want you to support them. I'm not the man I'm married to in Liberia. He's not a Liberian man. So. Because there's no way a man in Liberia will look at 6,000 and give. Liberian man will look at 6,000 US and give it to you. Will look at 1,000 and buy a ticket. No, he's
But you don't think you'll do all of that to buy a visa?
No, I no, he dreamed to buy a visa. When a visa packer, he will pay for your own visa. It's not visa. Visa is not 6,000.
Did you tell him that you are now a citizen? You don't think that people believe for the public? Because most of them will just get married, they won't come right away. They don't understand there's a process,
Well, now, I don't want to disclose my something. It's not because of citizenship.
Okay.
I don't want to disclose. I just don't want to say, you didn't tell him. I did my it. I want to surprise everybody. So, it's not because of that. I find my husband paperwork. I find my 2 children paperwork. And I know I don't want to bring everything out because the devil will be busy on people. Okay. It's not because of citizenship.
But you don't think when you come, things will get better?
When they say your farm will be better, you tell from when the rest ready to grow. I'm not waiting to say. I'm not so much child to say, okay, When my
When
husband
you
come
cool, you know
into
the
me
bachelors.
together, you will know about the Bachelor Eve.
Have you ever?
He's not a bad man. He's a very sweet man. I'm not gonna lie. He's a very sweet man.
See that Ghanaian or Nigerian?
When it comes to
Have you ever complained? Have you ever complained about your bill on Facebook?
Oh yes, that's what we're battling about. That's the thing we're battling about. It's not because of money. It's not because of he coming here. It's not because of his people were already in and did. His people were in. It's not because of what. It's just because of the Facebook thing.
Yeah.
And then it started that when you posted me and him picture and somebody sent it to him.
Oh, way back.
That's
way back.
Way back. That's what brought our problem. And then there was one thing he told me. He had not done nothing to me. Like to say, okay, he's a loving person, family oriented. He's not just a talking kind where you and your man would lay down on the phone all day and just talk. He would say one word and you would say 10. But the thing here is that when he came to me, he said, I even told one of my daughters, he came when I sent him that picture, he said to me, instead of him asking me what happened, he said, the next time I see my picture over there, you will see what I will do to you. I'm like, do I have control of the next person platform? And he said, I don't care. I don't want my picture there.
And because you eat a tea, that because you eat the fries.
Right.
And most relationships end because of Facebook. Can I be honest with that?
Exactly. My husband mother is some petty and some my husband is a pure evil man. He got his own business. Now I'm talking my own business, my secret on the wall stage. So he has his own business. He has his own money. Okay. I have lots of money. When I jam sometimes,
but he said he was a mechanic. He said he was a mechanic.
He's a mechanic. He has his own mechanic shop. Okay. The thing is that he was in a car accident, so he spent a lot in Ghana to do his surgery. So that's why. But when I say, okay, give me 200, he was sending it to me. Give me a little, he was sending it to me. So that's it. It's because of that. Okay. My whole home was like down, and I said, don't talk to me like that. Don't talk to me like that evil way of talking to people. You know, they talk rough on people. No. Mm-hmm. So that's why I brought that. But it's not anything. I say until he fix it. And that's where we are. But, you know, he's not, like myself said, I prefer being single. Because
and you want you to understand that this is what you like to do. That's all?
Exactly.
You should respect what you like to.
Because it's not how they call it. My spiritual mother know him personally. Okay. He went to my spiritual mother to talk to me, and I told him, I'm on Facebook. He said, no problem. I said, I'm always causing trouble. He said, no problem. Why, when we got married, then you got problem with it?
Maybe you don't understand what you mean. And you also time we get married, we can say you're 30, you don't get. And you know what I mean? Or a lot of men don't let that take.
Yeah, he's a private person. He don't let his business out. Yes. He don't even want to show his page. Yes. He don't even want to talk. He's somebody who know. He would tell me even if I when I say you don't show him nothing, he said if I show you the landlord, you would think that because I want to go to the US. So I'm not doing that. So that's where me and he is. So it's just. He's a good person, but
when you go to Africa, you because you know when you go there, see you can sit there and really talk. You don't want to do that?
I will go there, we will talk, but the thing is that I'm going to be going to Africa soon. Yeah. We will talk. Right now he's not in Liberia. He's in Nigeria. He went to get some passport. Something. He's not in Liberia right now. Yeah. But I'm gonna go there because he loves Liberia. He's stationed there, so it's not Jesus.
Because sometimes when you talk, you know, be honest. You know, get some really good advice. Can I be honest? Mm-hmm. So I know if you really want your relationship, you know what to do.
Oh yeah, when I want my relationship, I know what to do. I just there's certain way. It's not like I don't know whether that how they behave. Because me being a wife, it doesn't mean I should be submissive all the time that I can't speak my mind. Nigerian men. I should be like, you know, you just talk. their talk should be final. No.
Now when Nigerian men, Nigerian men let the people choke it.
Right. I don't know, but but
even the men are coming to America. We don't talk for many years. On it last one, my birthday when I was in Philly, when I been to the funeral, I said, Bonnie Kelly, that you know what brought to America? Shut up. I brought you to America. Is that what I told you to be to your Facebook? You can imagine what I'm talking to.
Yeah. That's the thing that can happen. Oh, and people are so nosy. All his friends, everything I do on Facebook, they send it to him.
You see nothing here.
It's just a lot.
There's men that couldn't interview me. The one video of that particular part, it went on the other side. That's what to Kushi cost my family. Everybody get a walk. They never couldn't interview me yet. My own report, it's on the other side. Anything you do, the whole show, all the thing you told the show, you will not send it.
Yeah, but why when you do good thing, they don't send it. Every little wrong thing you do, they send it.
That clip.
I just tired with that thing in my ear, and I said no. And I don't want to be arguing all the time. Yeah, that's all. That's the thing that goes
if you want something, you gotta go for it, and you gotta be strong. Relationship is about being consistent. You can force your way on a man, but you got to make that man to know that this is what I do. This is what I love doing.
Right. And equally so, sometimes I like to ask God, I like to speak to the Holy Spirit to see, to show me if the thing is good.
To direct you.
Go for it. Yeah, to direct me.
And then most men don't let a picture on Facebook, right? Most men, mature men, do not let the people discuss. To all your teenagers, don't mention their name. No. Don't post a picture. Nobody will post a picture of me any kind of disrespectful way. And make them mad.
There's nothing on there. If I just put one thing, I don't know why he's so private that he don't want
on that.
I don't like that. Like it. I hate it. So you say that you the director now Facebook that you the director. So it's not easy.
No, says mommy, you're not controlling all that. Looking.
Yeah, it's just I look at it to be like control. My relationship, we talk, we sit down and talk, but he I can't argue. If he talk at all, he will tell me Liberians girls just don't listen to people. So it's hard for me. And I'm not very respectful, but I like for me and him to talk and do something. But he like it when he talking and I keep quiet. Then he did is me, and it's just I don't know. But
when he get back to Liberia, this my little piece of advice. If you feel like you want to make it work, it's up to you. If you want to make it work, if you still want the marriage, because marriage is an institution. To be honest today, Kuchi, and to the rest of you listening, says mommy, I thought I was going to list one day MyLiberianPeople. You know what I mean? But if he's a responsible man, making your own money, he's not a mosquito.
Oh no.
Or parasite.
Well, when people liability and compromise here looking for somebody to help me. Then when they give me $5, I'm taking care of man. There again, you remember one time we were in the room and then I was on live. He was mine and then he said, I said, you going to take shower? And you said, that small boy going to take for you to go fuck you.
One day I was talking to Maryland. You said something I almost left the wheel and told him on the dish. Your pastor now effing you. I cannot tell you that thing. You're saying something.
That man left that hall. He come out home with he come out.
Wait. You heard what I said?
Oh yeah, he hear you. I was online. He hear you.
And what did I say?
You said, I said, you going to shower? And then he said, yes. And then you said, no, you take small boy. Why you going to take my account fuck you, huh? That man 11 hours. He come at 2 hours in my prayer. Not there.
What more you are born?
Oh, he?
Yeah.
he live at your boss September 28th.
September. Was what did he get to in there? But he doesn't for he just just before a few years.
He not used to that. I don't know how he came out. I don't know how he came up, but that man had traveled all like Iran. He was in Delhi, so Delhi he had gone all over.
Why did you put the phone on speaker for the man to hear me?
Yeah, but this is what I do. All these funny, those things are fun. It's like fun for somebody to talk. Those things ain't even bother me. It ain't even bother me. I don't know why it bother him at that, but
he's a Libra.
He's a Libra. He's a Libra. So you know they're quiet. I see talking. My son, I born my 2 children here. My son is a Libra. My daughter is a Libra. My son is 14, October 14. My second to the last is October 19. She better October word. That my first time seeing a Libra talking to you. I said maybe that the twins.
Let me tell you something quick. Let me tell you something, Bushala Ramos. When I'm on the show, when I'm done with the show, the cameras off. I will lay in the room for hours. The children won't even know I am. Until they open the door, Mommy, I thought you were not here. I read here. You will call my phone. I will not pick up if I don't want to. Will you get me saying show business? That's what I mean. You can be my friend, you in my space. I will never tell you my personal business.
Yeah. You can't hear anyone that says something to utter a word. When you scream at my daughter, all you will see her tears. But to talk,
I'm on always. When I get out there, I dream my word, jumping. Once I come, I talk about glow. I got 2 different personalities.
Yeah. Sometimes I say maybe that they don't because the people I know, they barely talk. When me and my husband sit together, I will say 10 words. He will say only 2. That's it. And then he would say, man, not supposed to talk too much. Then he start running your mouth. I'm like, no, me, I like people to talk. But I love it because my ex-husband, Michael, that's my chicken for the partner. That one more can run a chicken butt. Everything he see also, he bring it with gossip. And that's what I like. But guess what?
Well, your husband was into you, right? He is into you. He is into you, right?
He into me. He into me.
That's important.
He into me. He into me. So when it comes to love, he loves me. It's not something that it's just me. I don't like the way he too controlling. I don't like it. And private, I don't like it.
He childish?
Controlling, private. He's very private.
Yeah, very private.
He's not childish. He's very private.
That's what I want to say. Yeah, listen. People gotta count Facebook and running my mouth. Kamina will come here. My ex-friend, my daughter will come here. When my telephone call comes, I come in my room.
You see,
that's me.
That's why he like. He don't want you. When I'm hearing loud on the phone, he will walk outside. And for me, I'm a loud person. I'm always loud.
So Kevin, they say I don't want to spoil your marriage because you put everything up into that.
Now you don't.
But every restaurant was the one that carried you to this. If natural, setting suku, Sabina Shepley.
That my picture again, you posted while on the kino. He can't say, Mommy, look here. I said, that look here. I said, that better. I said, no. He said, see how they do you on the pitch. Is it how you want to be? I said, leave that woman alone.
But why are you calling you mommy?
I don't know. I don't know. Every man I date that calls me mommy. I don't know why they just jump on and call me mommy.
Most times, are you older than them? That's why they call you mommy.
No, I don't know. It's just even my 2 children by home father, he's older than me, way older than me. But baby call me mama. I don't know. It's just something. The only person I'm older than this one, I'm older than Michael, 5 years. I'm older than.
Okay, so how many times did you marry? How many times did you ever marry a kid? How many times?
I'm married twice.
Okay. Legally.
So legally twice.
So you and Marco are married legally.
Me and Marco, our wedding, that was a huge wedding in Minnesota.
Okay, I know you see that.
Huge wedding, yes.
So all of your husbands or your baby daddies, have you ever dated a man that that were older than you?
Oh yes.
Okay.
I dated a man that older than me. And not even the baby daddy there. I dated a man that was way, way older than me. He was born 1957.
Okay.
That's the one used to sponsor me, but one of the, you know.
How many children you got, kid?
I got 5 children. I got 5. I got 2 in Africa. My sign language daughter, my son, the man of
the pastor. Yeah.
And I born 3 children in the US.
Okay.
So they
How many baby daddy? You know, most of the time, first we make it plan. So just say 5 children, 5 baby daddy. But in your own voice, so then how many baby daddies?
I got.
We not make it plan now. We not tell you.
The one by home from the same father. The 3 here, 3 fathers.
Oh, so 3 children, 3 father in America. Yeah. The other 2 children in that period get 1 pa.
Yes.
Okay.
But I can say 5 children. 5 children. 5.
Almost 5. You almost share them. That's okay.
So that's what I do. That's what I always say. So that's what I got.
And then you said you know how you said there's no year there. You say you live in Minnesota, you live in Iowa, you live in Atlanta, you went to Philly. One time you put a children in the car, you know.
Yeah, and I live in Minnesota. That where I got married the first time, and I left. I went to a city, and it was not good for me. There's too much thing I went through when it comes to when I left my ex-husband, which is Michael.
Yeah.
That when I used to cry all the time, I would put my children in the car, and I would be crying, driving 16 hours, so not 20 hours. It's just I was moving up and down. It wasn't easy on me.
Yes. So that when you speak, I say, yes, she's a strong woman. You said when I told you about putting I put my children in the car, and one was 7 years old. They say, Mommy, when will come again? So this is you explaining.
I was moving from state to state.
Yeah.
I would go here with my children in the only place I ever stayed for 10 years is Des Moines. When I came to Des Moines, I took my children from Minnesota. I went to Atlanta, Georgia. I didn't stay there. Everywhere I went with my children. But they were always in the car. Like when we came to Des Moines, my daughter told me, Mom, can we just stay here? We tired. So it was not easy. That when things not working for me, I just pack up and just go. Okay. I just pack up and go. I pack up and go. I just want to leave.
You got a migrant spirit. Migrants are people who don't stay one place. They want to experience. They got time for hardship.
Yeah. So it's not something that I can stand hardship, but I was like frustrated with Michael when I left. It's like when I got married, I thought it was the final marriage I had. But I didn't know when this thing happened, I was like stressed out. So I just left Minnesota. I just left everything. I got in the car and I drove for my children. So it was tough thing. But
come to your eyes, Kebe. I hope I'm not bothering you tonight. I hope I'm not.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I'm explaining my own thing.
Yeah. So coming to your eyes, what did you first experience in West State? How many years since the icing started?
I experienced my ice in Des Moines, Iowa. It was 2013, I think 2013, 2014. I came from work. I was in my own house. And then I would come from work, take my kids to the bus stop. When they go to school, I come in the house. And I was sitting in the house. There was a dark shadow just crossing in front of me. And I was like, what's in the house here? So I got scared and I went from room to room. I'm looking around. I pick up my Bible. I say, where was spirit here? I begin to cast everything out. But then from there, I began to do that. I went to one of my friends took me to a church. And this woman prophesied on me that they put something into my eyes. And then I'm a twins branch. I can see that my little last daughter, she can communicate with spirits, my last daughter. So I can see when I run there, is it here where I know Everyone told you I was a witchcraft. The witchcraft thing they gave me because I was sitting in the house. When I see something, I will tell them. Like I sleep. When I sleep, I see something, I tell them it will happen in that week. So they will say the witch now ready again. She's saying those things. So from there, I had a dream, and I saw this woman, and she came and dropped something in my eyes in my dream. That's how I began to battle with my eyes. I went to hospital, from hospital to hospital. I did surgery on my eye. The left eye is the worst one, this side. So I would be in the bed, and like sometimes when I pray, and I would just see the two people, like man and a woman. They would come grabbing, and one of them would blow my eyes at 3 times, and they would vanish from over me. When I get out, I would begin to pray. I would begin to pray. So it's just something that used to happen. So my little daughter, and I saw this spirit in the house. My daughter would say, Mom, you can cast the spirit out. The spirit in the bathroom. And I would say, okay. And I'm like, Titi, don't let those spirits follow you. And she'll say, Mom, that you don't want to follow me. The father is not you. So there's a lot of things, that's why I keep praying. I always say spiritual stuff. And I would say, in my whole life, I grew up, my father was a Pentecostal man. I never went to medicine woman to my living God until I entered the U.S. And when my eyes started, I used to fast 40 days, 40 nights. Whatever they told you, I fell to the bathroom door is true. I went through 40 days, 40 nights. It was 38 days I went to Everton, and my eyes just shrank because I never used to eat. I would start fast 12 midnight to 7 o'clock. So it was Amma that brought. I said, "Bring me cook, let me drink." I fell on the step. So I got weaker and I stopped. When I did it 40 days, 2 times 40 days, and then Evelyn, she would do her thing. She told me, she said, Kevin, and Evelyn too, when Evelyn dream and tell you, she can dream real. So Evelyn told me, Kevin, let me call my sister. This thing that happened to you, she had a couple of dreams. I'm not going to say it on here. She said is a witchcraft. But when she told me this is what happened, this is what I will talk a lie. And she said, then I'm not telling you. That's how when they called her sister Comfort. It was 2019, I think December or November. That's how she called Comfort, because when I was in Liberia, I did not know Comfort. And she told Comfort, I want you to help my friend. She's like a sister to me. That's how all the medicine business came about. And she said to me, everyone will explain. Don't look at her. She will explain. She said, I know, Kevin, you will go to hospital, but if you don't break what behind this thing, the doctor will not see what happening to you. That's how she brought comfort, answer. And I'm saying that I know she's always watching your show. That's how I got in touch with comfort. And I sent her, the first time I sent her 400. And she went, I used to send her some here, there, send her Guinea, send her freedom, wherever place she want to go. I will send her and begin to take care of her.
I'm not cutting you off. The eye started after you met your husband or before?
My eyes started, before I met my husband. I met my husband, I met my husband 2021 ending. I met my husband, I even know, I just met him.
And you knew that you had a problem.
He knew I got a problem. I told him, I said I got a problem. I went to Liberia 2022. I told him I had a problem. 2023, he said, that's fine. He said, I'm going to, be there for you. And I just, did all those things. But, people would think maybe because of the U.S., no. When I came back, I'm the one that said, send me money, let me do your paperwork. He said, no, give me time. I don't want you to think that, I'm behind you, that American business, and then because you got situation, let's see, get you first. I am the one that just force it. He told me that, so my eyes started that way, my eyes started before. I was like, when I met my husband, I went to Liberia and I told him I got problem. He said, that's fine.
Yeah.
He even told me,
So she married you. He wasn't want to pay for all the ring. You know, who's your plan? So they say you don't want to pay for everything. I thought you were Liberian, to be honest.
I swear more than I don't know how many times on Facebook. I said when I got in Liberia for our wedding, 2023, my husband gave me 6,000 cash. But people, I swear, I don't know what to say again, so I just left it. And he used to say, oh, you should don't get her money, or when you get her money, she will go give it to her small boy boyfriend. And I said, damn. Then when he hear it, he said, you see what I'm telling you? People thinking that you taking care of me. You know, not even. Sometimes they one time I told him, I said, you want me on your phone? He said, please, I'm not asking. He calls me Yaka Kodba because he know my mom. He said, why am I asking Yaka Kodba for money for? Or for squash card? He said, no. So I'll be laughing and I said it over and over. 2022, I was going to Liberia. He said, there's a guy in Georgia they call Donso. If he asks for Donso, ask him. He's always go to Donso warehouse to send me money. He sent me $1,000 towards my ticket. So he's always doing stuff that said he don't have money. Like he had an accident, he broke his legs. So, hospital bill, all those things, that's why. But, little thing, he would throw it there.
So when you keep back, your husband been sending you money to America.
Yeah, he can send me the last now, since he got sick, because it was last month he wanna give me $200. I'm like,
so all the time you were to your sister place, you said you now on full step. You're not getting no comment sister. So how you been getting along? How you been getting along, Kebe?
I don't get full stamp. I don't get no assist here. I can get you my phone and check. I don't have.
No, but what I mean, so how you been managing?
People think that I went to my sister's house, but people think everything my sister was doing it for me. I did more for my sister, and I was saying, like people would hear it. I was in my sister's house. I agree. I was in my sister's house, but what I did for my sister, even when we shipping, I ship whole container from Des Moines here. My sister helped me with the shipping to give me some money.
Can I say that was saying? You're not working. You can see. You please leave me alone. You're the same asses that come on Facebook and talk nonsense about people. The woman is on the platform. The woman can speak for herself. We're not arguing. We're not fighting. So I also let her go. Nobody come on my platform and control me. If you don't like what I'm saying, you are free to exit, or else I block you. Bullshit.
Well, they say I'm not even blocking because I call you on the phone now.
No, Kevin, what I'm saying, you need to respect people platforms. When you come on people platform, you respect them. Okay? They could have been an Oprah Winfrey show. She will still ask them the same damn questions. So, Kevin, on the financial side, on the financial side, I know if you don't want to be, you're not be. How you been coming? How you been making it? Because this is America. If you don't work, you don't get paid. And yeah, I heard you've been working all along. You bought homes. Even in Sota, in Iowa. So since all these things started, financially, in your own voice, so they're not flower talk. Every time you say you don't call sister, I see you lying.
The government system I'm talking about is like full stamp. Even the insurance, my insurance just kicking. I pay $185 every month for insurance. I don't have free insurance. I don't know, maybe that's something. But like I said, I work in this country. I work hard. I put money to where I'm supposed to put it. So who would get a partner in that name if they don't have source of income? Like nobody pay my rent every month.
Yeah, before you get a family, you gotta show proof of income. We all know that.
You gotta show proof of income. So I got income. Like I say, some question I will not answer it because
Okay, so right now you are based in Iowa. Right now you are in Iowa. So you in your own apartment?
Yes, I was in Georgia. My son did an apartment on my name, and I gave them every income that I got. When you're working here, you put money somewhere, and then they will pay you back when you put.
I understand, but before you rent an apartment, You got to show source of income. How are you going to pay unless you try to tell us on that and I'm on your personal business? And your son rented a apartment in his name. Kebe.
No. No.
Anyway.
It is in my own name.
So
you're
now no you the medical just can't approve. But you now another full state was stop.
The medical I'm paying for it myself. My medical I pay for it every month. I pay $185.
When the disability, you don't have insurance?
I don't have insurance. They will give you insurance. The insurance they give you is like they got medical A, they got medical part A, they got B. The one they gave me, everywhere I go, my condition, they don't take it. Like most of the places, people think, okay, they will treat you, but it's not everywhere you go to treat you.
So you don't have you here? You don't have MA?
I mean, some area like Minnesota, okay, Minnesota got different things. But I applied for my insurance when I was in Georgia. I did not apply for it when I in Minnesota. Let me say Minnesota, even in Des Moines. Even Des Moines, when I came, my insurance I left the place. So it got cut. I mean, how they call it? It didn't get cut off, but I have to reapply to tell them I'm here. It's the same state.
The SSI is different from. Yeah. SSI is different from medical. SSI do not pay for medical.
SSI don't pay for your medical.
I'm telling the audience.
You get medical, yeah, they take it away from you. So
Kebe. And when the classes came up, the classes when they came about, that's what people were saying. That how can you have disability and you don't have health insurance? So make it make sense.
I wish that it was in the day I would leave here on the phone and call. I got medical now. I just got it, but that's something that I'm paying for myself. I pay for a medical part B. They will give you A free. It don't do nothing for you. If I take it to any glasses place, it won't work. But what I got now, when I take it there, they will tell you, but they have to show you different area to go there. It's down, they got medical A, they got B, they got C, they got
categories.
Right. It's a different category. So I got B and I'm paying for it. It's $185 a month. Okay. And people would think I got source of income.
Yeah. Because you work in this country. So of course you can see SSI. Yeah.
So I got source of income.
You don't get the cash assistance because once you get the cash assistance, you cannot get SSI. Once you get the SSI, you cannot get cash assistance. You can get you two assistants at the same time. That way is clear.
I don't have cash assistance. I don't have
But you get your late SSI. The only part of confusing to me till now is the insurance part.
I don't have free insurance. I pay for it. They give me they give me A free, like I said. When you apply, I came here, I apply. They didn't even give it to me. I apply everywhere. There's nothing they gave me. So I try again. Then I have to call Georgia, and then I had Aetna kick in. They told me my insurance would kick in. They would tell you the month. I have to wait the end of November. My insurance would kick in. Then I can use it to go. Then I was taking my treatment. But to American Best, I pay out of pocket. I pay out of pocket to American Best for my glasses. I pay out of pocket with the money you give me. And then I add it up because I have to do my glasses to transition. Because the lights. Yes.
Okay. But yeah, I see you wearing the goggles. Your shade is dark. Why?
Because the moment you get on the sunlight, it change. It's transition. You pay for that extra. It's like I pay extra $120 some of that to put that thing in there.
Okay.
So when you get outside the reflection, it change.
Okay.
It's not goggle, it's a glasses.
So you don't want the sunlight. You try to prevent the bright light.
The sunlight will make me, I will start kicking things on the road. So once it change, then it's still okay. So yeah.
Does this disability affect your both eyes or just one side?
It affected my both eyes. My left eye is bad. Like when I close my right eye, the left eye, like I can barely see anything in there. So it's just affected my eyes. So
but you know when Ray Charles was born, he didn't have no problem with sight. You know Ray Charles, the musician. I always used to watch that movie on VT. Then later on in life, He got this disease that infected his both eyes. He started wearing that same kind of glasses, dark shade, but you could see through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but mine were affected. I mean, they diagnosed me of glaucoma. That's what they diagnosed me of glaucoma. So I went through the surgery, but it's done like it didn't help me a lot.
Okay.
But I'm trying. I'm supposed to be seeing a specialist.
Transition lenses.
Yeah, because when I did my surgery, I had insurance at my job. I was still working, but the copay was too high. But I still pay out of pocket because I was working. So I'm going to see a specialist again. Wherever money it costs, I will pray to God I will be able to, get that money and see what they can do for me. They're making appointments so I can see a specialist.
And my person there is that you are in an advanced country, you are in a Western world. America is it is one of the greatest countries on the planet. I pray that your medical will be adjusted. I don't know if you ever thought of seeing your social worker or community worker or state worker to discuss your medical. Have you ever?
I've seen people. One thing I don't know what I should say, bad luck, or I'm not privileged of that. In this country, things that people can get easily. And now, even when I have children, the only time I have food stamp was during the coronavirus time. But every time I go apply, they would deny me. Every time I go apply.
Now you now move to Iowa. You don't think you need to see a social worker?
I would try to see a social worker to see because I went to, how do you call it? They said the office. I went there.
Yes.
But they would tell you, they would call you online. They start to see people physically. They would call me. Excuse me. Yeah, they would call me. And then even for my insurance, they call me.
Insurance.
I did an interview. I did an interview online. And then after 2 weeks, I called back. They said, who you did an interview with? Nobody called you. So it's just sometimes I look and say, what's going on?
And then you know that when you go to the hospital too, hospitals got social workers, right? They do process faster than yourself. When you go to the hospital, ask to see a social worker. I don't know if anybody else told you before. Social workers are there to help you apply for medical, help you apply for food stamps, help you to make life easier. Every hospital has a social worker.
Yeah, next time I go, I will ask. I know they did it for me before when I was in the country with that document with my son. I used to pay on the pocket when I went to Grady Memorial Hospital in Georgia to give birth, and then I thought there's a social worker came to help me with some paperwork, with some documentation, but I haven't been privileged to really see a social worker to see who will help me.
Yes, go to a social worker. That's my recommendation tonight.
I always, go through those things to see if they can.
It's very easy to get. Look at I help him in Iowa, it happened to obvious. That's what I'm saying. Because of social worker today, if you got SSI, if you got medical, if you was in a group home, I'm saying it for experience. You know what I mean? All along, a part myself will talk to you about myself. The minute social worker got involved, they talk over the case. That's what they get paid for. To help. They are the mediator between you and the state. You're not stressing yourself to wear glasses, really small thing that I can see. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's my.
I will see if I will be able to get to social worker to help me.
Yes. Go to the state hospital or clinic. Say you in Iowa. They say that Georgia there. Ha! Yeah, you in the Midwest now. So it was nice talking to you.
The Midwest, yeah, like I said, people would think, oh, the apartment, this apartment, my son in there hearing me. It's in my own name, my own apartment. I always get, little good credit, but it's in my own name. I got my own apartment.
No, it makes sure you work. So you were entitled to SSI. My only concern, and then certain to there are certain amount of money when you get it, you can't get medical, you can't get food stamps, because you don't have no child under 17, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Under that age, and then they will tell you your income has to be like
they give you full stamps according to your income. For me, the most important is that medical. Because the full part, once you count land, you do your hustle, you will eat. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But I'm medical for that surgery. Yeah, for that surgery, medical no cover. So go to any clinic. Somebody say bloodline hospital has social worker. So workers, I mean, ask question. Tell your son, you go to a clinic, you go to a hospital, you get social worker to do everything for you. No stress. It was nice talking to you tonight. I will let you go so you can rest.
Okay.
Thanks so much for opening up. You said enough. It's enough. Yeah. And I'm glad that we are at a good place.
Yeah. Thank you also for having me on your platform. Thank you so much.
Yes. And don't give up on your marriage unless God tells you.
Yeah, and please don't post no more picture about him so he can, but he can be on your page,
Well, maybe the way I posted, I don't know that. God know that if you can be out because of shopping, and can you stay to my fast too? Tell me, start the plating legend. The age will reach so now. You already know. When I get it, man, tell that the yo-yo girl is struggling for me. Cynthia says, Charlotte, you know the age what will reach so now. When you hope when you get me, you better hold it tight. Hold it tight. You can get beer. You know what I mean?
What other one you say again? Say, hey, see what? You see that? You see that? You say, then you're not bringing me giving a hat. You want a great head, no, I can't go bring out your boy. You need say,
no, I used to forgive you. I'm sorry to say, like I said, I used to say, the woman, they won't get out to see.
The one want get out to see.
I can't get back out. The one who get out to see the men get to the airport. That's CC there. So what's your advice? Are you dealing with CC? What's your advice to CC tonight before you leave the show?
My advice.
Hey, Kevin, I thought you were CC free making flower. You're still making flower.
We still making flower. That delusional woman. My advice to CC tonight is for her to sit down. Zane is not her husband. Let truth be told. She's just looking for another cry again. Sissy make money, but she threw it away. Meaning she give it all to people, to those men who, if someone wants to give them the money, Zane is not meant for her. She need to look around and see who God can find for her. But with Zane is not her man.
Okay, so is that what's costing you again?
That's what she'll call.
What you did this time? Ratin, what did you do?
I really don't know what I did. She said, I just had her cussing me. She said, I'm going to die blind. And what else she said? She said, I will die blind. And then.
No, but why me? You didn't say that. No, because you don't see. By the time you're faster, she can cause you.
Yeah. Because what I told her, I said, the energy you put beyond Zane to be able to get Zane at your house. Why you didn't put that energy behind the man you spend money to bring him in this country so you can fix that home? Maybe that's all got her upset. I don't know. But she just started causing it.
Oh.
She said, I killed my sister. And my sister children said that I killed my sister. So then me and her started drama again.
Well, you didn't get reach my interview, okay?
I just reach my interview. I don't know that other interview.
I mean, what's your take? What's your take on that?
That interview, my take on that interview, like I don't know if Lost TV gave Richmond money, because the money she gave Richmond, she threw away. Because everything Richmond said over there, we had all before. We needed something new. We wanted him to go deeper. What were the costs of him and Sissy making breaking out. What it cost for him running away from the house. What was
so also you think rich man ran over the house? I thought you just walked. He ran?
He ran for his life. He ran for out of the house.
I mean, I love him saying it. But yeah, when they're coming out of you tonight, it's like
rich man ran, he left his suitcase there. One of his friends had to come pick up his suitcase for him. He couldn't even pick up his suitcase. He was running for his life.
so my kid, all this kind of been drinking, CC. We have not had this kind of sit down. So why you think rich man ran? In simple English.
The reason rich man ran from the house, like rich man said Sissy will stay at the cow skin all day, not take shower, she'll go later. And then like he just sat there when he got like it was a plan for Sissy thought that she wanted to use rich men so they can do something to make money for sex tape. That's the reason you see Sissy cannot insult. It's not because a gun that Stardust will shoot Sissy. No. Is Sissy the one throw rich men at Stardust. They plan to do that nonsense to make money out of it. So you see rich men say, when they ask him, say, when you saw the sex tape, what did you do? He said, I said, thank God that they came out for me to get free from it. You see, so, and then when that sex tape came out, the money she was expecting, she didn't get it. Then she began to beat the hell out of him because what she saw in the sex tape, she never experienced that from rich men. Like all the romantic thing, she never experienced that. But who want to lay down on armpit and be doing romantic thing? So that's the reason why rich men, she started choking him with pass.
So you mean Sting and Sting Wolf can make men run away?
Of course. And on that Sting again, yeah. There's a guy told me today, true story. This girl told me, I said, but people say Sissy don't smell. She said, I love Mama K. Sissy sweat on her arm, Sissy smell, and her nunu girl, when you sit by her, you will smell it. I'm like, what? The girl said, yes, Sissy smell. I said, then why she got shower, she can just jump in there and go take shower and get some roll on and put it on. When you smell it, jump in the shower.
And take a bath.
Yeah. Take a bath. They got a lot of things you can do here. You know, you rub lime on your armpit or on there and sit down for 30 minutes. Go take a shower.
I hope Susie is hearing this advice because that's what Grace Love stole Susie's husband. It's a sit down just in front of the my kid saying, you got to shave, you got to wash on your armpit, you got to wash on your look at, scrub your mouth, use Listerine. Or else these men will keep on in the middle of the night. And your please go to your pastors when your husband run away. So okay, before I leave you tonight, before you leave me tonight, what I mean going forward? What is your final or not final, but what is your decision with the Eagles?
My final decision is that bridge has been broken. There's no looking back. I'm done. Like, first of all, I wasn't like, I had never joined the Eagle line to go or meeting with them. I never one day did to go online with them. And number two here, I was just around them. We were not having meeting where they use people to do that dirty work for them. But I have come to a place, even I don't want to be around people. Like if something happened to you, they will not call you until. But I want people who will call me. It's not like calling me to give me money. I want people to call me, Mama K, how you doing? How you slept? How is it? You're gonna be okay. Like this time, when I called Gucci, we talked 1-2 times. He said, let's pray. People who will talk to me. But no, they will not call you until when you're dealing with our enemies, then they come in a cycle for them to start insulting. That one will not happen. Even when my sister died, they never call me like to say, oh, Mama K, I want to say my sister died. Mama K, your sister died, had everything. Until when Jessica was collecting money for me, One of the guys that said, Jessica, why are you collecting money from Mama K? She can't go to the ego. She's always talking about the ego. That's how Stagey came to me and said, oh, we'll help you. But I did it on my own platform. I told her every day she would say, I'm coming. Then I want my platform. That's how they came to help me out, which I appreciated them. But I don't want to be in an evil group. Sometimes you have to have a forgiving spirit. Like you are going around, nobody have done nothing to you. You jump on them. And in the end, they say, why are you still going to that person? Hey, I'm not going to do that. When you wrong me, then what they did to me. And God knows, when I decided to do this, even I used to be on my platform with Jojo. I never told Joseph, saying, this is what I'm going to do. I did it on my own. I never told nobody, this is what I'm going to do. So, like, for me to see them, to tell me personal thing, no. For me to see Seiji to come in this one fake page to start insulting me, no. That's
Why do you know it was Seiji?
The way I managed to know it was Seiji. When the person came on and there, I said it was Amy Rather. The next day, Patricia was playing the line and said, whose voice is this? That's how people on the comment section, they said, it's Seiji. But I didn't believe it. Then I asked another person, two other strange girls. I asked them, they said, it's Seiji. I said, it's Amy. They said, no. Then I said, if it is Seiji, I think she will call me because everybody says Seiji. Is that anything? Like nothing happened between her. Why did she come to say Mama K? They just lying on me. So I left her. Then there's a lady in Liberia. She's a lawyer. She's always watching your show, watching everybody's show. This lady said that voice is Seiji. That way I took it. People trying to blame Patricia, but that Patricia boy I took no. That particular lady in Liberia said it was Seiji voice. That's what struck on me. I said, what? I've been doing a lot of dirty things for the girl? No. And then again, then I sat down. The next day, that German monkey went on her life. I saw that baby teeth, which is Eve Lato, John there. Not even insulting me. She lied, talking about they didn't pay my rent. And I'm like, what rent you're paying? You bring receipt that you ever pay my rent. And she said again, because she sees Shalom going for vacation, she think the ego should send her for vacation.
Who said that?
It's not so. And I'm like, that woman is so stupid. Am I ego mother? They send you for vacation. Why are they sending me for vacation? So after she said that, and then she didn't stop there. Then she said, my mother big pussy. I'm like, what? That's how I say, okay. Now,
You not told you that thing?
yeah. If that's what cost my mom. On that German market platform like that. I'm like, no. That's how I say, okay, now the game go on.
Cross the line.
Yeah, they cross the line. So all those things, they cross the line. I was expecting them, but strange people. Even till now, I keep asking. And then people will say, why didn't you call Seiji to ask Seiji? How am I going to call Seiji? That night when I said that Seiji, I want a messenger, she had blocked me. Even her number, I think she blocked me because when you call, you go straight to the voice message. What can I do? Why she didn't come? If somebody come on your platform and be telling you, say, oh, the person that insulting you, woman of course is maybe, let's say, then I say, okay, it's Patricia. And Patricia hearing it. Why Patricia can come to you and say, oh, woman of God, it is not me. Don't let the people fool you. They never did it. So I believe silently concerned. I say, yes, indeed, it is Seiji. But meaning if that woman in Liberia told me that voice sounded Seiji, that's my reason of coming out. That's my reason of coming out.
And then
yeah.
Before you leave the platform, this the other question. I know it might weigh you down. You might not want to be a part of it, but you see your plain truth. This woman have been going around that Seiji was pregnant and she had a baby. Seiji was in your personal space Have there ever been a time you ever saw Seji pregnant? You ever saw Seji on video? Or you ever saw Seji in the hospital? Because you were the man that when she gave birth, she called you and said, Makele, can't say hello to your grandchild. Have there ever been a time?
The answer is no. When Seji was pregnant, me and them were not close to that.
Okay.
I came across in the end of 2022. The end of 2022. So it was not, me and her wasn't close.
That time.
At that time. When she gave birth, me and her were not stayed close. We got close, I think, 2024.
Just recently.
2023 ending.
Okay.
So me and them began 2023 ending.
But do you believe that Seji was ever pregnant?
Yes. They told me she was pregnant. I don't know to say, oh no. I can say no. I can say yes.
Okay.
Because I don't know
you
that.
Never saw it. Yeah.
Oh, I never saw her pregnancy. But she told me she got her baby. She gave birth. She got her son, and every time me and her talking, she with the ball.
Okay.
So I can't say yes. I'm not saying her pregnant, and me and Seji don't talk on camera. We talk on regular call. We call on regular call.
Okay, she don't show you
on camera. I have not seen the child. She hasn't shown me her child. She hasn't shown. I don't go that deep to say okay, this that, but I will. Speak to them. I will talk to the little Jessica, speak to them. I don't know. I can't say yes because I didn't see her pregnant, and I can't say she's not pregnant.
So you can say yes, you can say no.
I can say no.
Fair
I
enough.
don't know.
Yes. How's the relationship with Amy right now? How's the relationship with Amy? Assistant Minister of the Devil's Clan Association.
Yeah, that's my goat. Where I tie her, I don't think how they take the goat, they tie the goat in the village and bring casali and start put it there for the goat to eat and leave the goat there. That way I left that Amy rather. So I got nothing to do with them. And I pray that let me not have hatred, but I'm not going in that cycle. And I haven't said this about people, the way they treated me, the way they insulted me. This is not the first time I decided to do this. Even Tony Parker insulted me for no reason. They joined her. They joined Tony Parker.
Just because you must space. That was how you got it. How's your relationship with Sabrina? I thought Sabrina was the one that started your page.
Sabrina opened my page.
Yes.
Sabrina want to control me, and when she opened my page, it's that page she opened for free. She said, I will do it for you free, but I chose. I said, okay, I will give you something. So I sent Sabrina $150 on her cash app when she opened my page. I said, open my page for me. But the reason Sabrina being nice to me, but the reason they will bring Sabrina, well, she started insulting me, and after insulting me, she bite, and she said on my platform, the page you see, Kelly Price, is Sabrina that got that page. Came on there and say, oh, my kid, you always coming for people that are lost because they did that nonsense with Edith, and I'm talking about it, she jumped. So I'm like, okay, when you see how they call it, Tonya reposted my dollar. Michigan reposted my dollar again. Why they?
Oh, recently.
Yes, they reposted my dollar. Tonya
reposted my dollar. High people or high people? Yeah.
Yeah. So why didn't you tell them? Why are you telling me I'm coming for people that you love? What do I have to do with that?
Mm-hmm.
You see? And even before my sister could die, I decided to apologize to Gucci. But just at that time, Gucci had posted a court case paper. And I said, when I apologize, they would say, I explained, let me just be strong and see what will happen.
Yeah.
Because I knew I was wrong. And most of the time, and from the beginning, it's not something that it just they talk me into it when I say it. From the beginning, it's something that I see every time I see you, and I'm like, this woman, I would joke, and sometimes you make me laugh when I'm talking.
Yeah.
Like, I lost to see you be, to be talking, and sometimes I would laugh. One time you were calling me, I was watching your show, and I was sleeping, and you said, yeah, still my camera, and I said, yeah. Yeah, just one of them, I said, oh, shoot. Yeah, so all those things is not something that really, but when it comes to the ego, I'm done with them. I have never said this about anybody to say I'm not going in that cycle. But when it comes to the ego, with that behavior, with that evil behavior, no. Even down to the little ones, they can change.
So you see, baby, the ego babies, fillets, they are all damn right evil.
They are all damn evil. And I'm saying that they can come for me, they cost me, I don't care. The dirty, that's the one they said. All of them got position in that ego, though. They got position. The one that can carry the message, the other one that can do the work, all of them evil.
How do they call themselves egos while hearing a lot of them don't have passport? I thought the name ego is for people that have the passport to move around. How can you not be able to fly around? But you still consider yourself an ego. So do you still call them egos?
Well, I don't know why they pick up that name. They should have picked up our name.
Our?
They should have picked up our. I don't think they should pick up ego. They should have picked up the
But what if you call them flamingos and you call them our?
That a bird is supposed to pick up.
Not ego.
Our.
Why?
Not ego, because the reason I say they are not ego, because the symbol of the America. Let's say ego. They are birds that, when they say something, even when they say, okay, do those things, to catch ego is not an easy thing in the bush.
Yes.
People say, oh, bring ego eggs or this thing. To get it is not an easy thing. When you go even to some of those Mexican people, they tell you bring ego eggs and you bring it, you'll probably be soft. So that's something that can help people, something that can do something. How can you name yourself ego? Look how America use ego as a symbol.
Yes.
Right? So ego is superpower.
Yes.
Ego is a bird that is a bird that, with power, when it's ready to fly with power. Ego don't have evil behavior. But you see the bird, our is not a wish, but the places it sit, the places our put the most, the way it speak. So people say that witchcraft bird. So that's the name they're supposed to name themselves, because they are wishes. That if somebody who go to Haiti, nothing should go there for but to go do evil thing. You see, nothing should go there for to go do evil thing. That's how that Eve look. And that's somebody I don't want her to cross my path ever. I'm not gonna put no hatred in my heart, but me and they ain't going nowhere. And I pray that I don't want to be around there. I don't want to go anywhere close to them. Even if I can stay alone, I prefer standing alone.
I said, okay, you said it all tonight. You said it all tonight. And one thing I'm very proud of, you keep to realize on your own. And then nobody told you.
Nobody talked to me. Nobody say, well, I'm a person who pray a lot. And I'm a person who the Holy Spirit speak to. So when I want somebody, I will fight a battle, and then I will say, you're wrong. So
in your book, whether you talk with it, everybody in their own place. You don't battle them, you don't battle with you.
Yeah, I'm done with them, everybody in their own place. And I want to be in my own place. I'm done with them completely. Whatever they do, people, I saying people saying, oh, money friendship. Let me say this. Why would they say money friendship?
Oh, between you and me, between you and I?
Yeah, they say money friendship. Why would they say money friendship? When my sister died, I came on my platform. The ego said they were going to help me when they came on the platform. The Liberian community, it was only the CG, the E, the BD, or S that gave me money. The rest of the money was collected by the Liberian community, right? They collected more money for me than what you collected.
So if every letter you get you nothing?
No, if give me money. I said if Seiji and Baby gave me money. And Phyllis.
But they almost they won't camp.
Yeah. They get 4 of them give me money.
Okay.
That Amy, they give me $5.
Amy, Sabrina.
Yeah, Sabrina, the rest of them, I don't know, all of them said they didn't give me anything. But the money I collected, it was more. So if I was looking for money, why didn't I stay with them? If it was money. That's why I asked them, say, why I would say money friendship? I'm doing something that I wrong. I want to be fair in the status quo. I didn't run on the side, and when I decided to do this, I thought your fans were going to drag me to God. That's what I thought. I thought they were going to drag me. When I start saying this thing, they were going to say, now you see what the evil had done to you. They were going to start cursing me. But God could have it. They didn't curse me. They did not, say anything wrong. They stood. They said, thank you that you stood on your own. So if it were money love, I was going to stay around them. I would say, okay, they will collect money for me the same way I can ask them to collect money. But that's the evil I stood on and said, no, I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. You can't just sit down and be doing, and remember one time I came at you, I said, one time you said, I said, that Charlotte the one started posting people's children, insulting the children cause.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came at
you. Yeah,
you.
you get so angry. Yeah.
Yeah. So one day I was here, there's a girl called me, strange, she's not in the church, she's not part of you. Strange, I can't call her name.
Yeah.
Strange girl, Beyonce, was sent 2008. She called me in the middle of the night and said, Mama K. I said, yes. I don't know, and she may have been she may have been in that. She won't wait on you. She was now that she hates you, but she is not. I'm only saying this to say she's not saying it because she like you. No, she can say, "Sure, my second get along. We can get along." She always cursing me. Okay, so the girl came, and this girl, she's. I don't want to say that they would know who I'm talking about.
Yeah.
The girl came to me. She called me at 1 a.m. She said, Mama K. I said, yeah. She said, that thing you always talking, it's not true. I said, why? She said, Beyonce's posted 2008. Still, my Eve is the first one. Because I said, why the church people, they like to post people, they like to do those things. This is about posting people's children. It said, my Eve was the first to start putting people on your children. I said, for real? She said, yes, I'm telling you. And she said, the ego started causing your children. That's how the thing started. I said, you sure? She said, yes. I said, why? She said, there's a lot of things they did. Because I was talking about posting new thing. Why they posting people new? And they say, but who thought Razzle had to be posting 16 new picture? I said, who? They say, if that's all. That's what I get told me. Say, if that's all, mention to be showing all those things, those 16 things, Google A and posting, I swear to God, that what I got told me. That's how I start putting 1 and 2 together. It's time that somebody can, then the other person will come again and tell me.
I did mention Satan to her when she called me privately, but I never started putting people on to her. Even I told her, I don't know which crowd would need you posted. Rose Morris. That one, you send me someone at $1,000 request. So when you wrote, I was just laughing. She did the same thing to me. That one that I did not big witchcraft on the Facebook. That Rose Morris, she's a lonely married woman. Lonely but living miserable. Yes.
She doing lesbian. How can a married woman go
to do lesbian? Yes, she another miserable pastor. Obsessed with me.
Yeah. Thank God I'm not too fast. Now that I can request, I guess, send me.
The request on that bill.
I said, what a woman trying to do to me?
That criminal. She was requesting, she was not sending. That witchcraft.
That's why I screenshot it and I posted it on my page. Yeah. And then she called me privately again to talk nonsense. I was like, this one, something wrong with her.
Yeah.
They are so wicked. That's some of the things I start putting my 1 and 2 together. I say, okay, instead of me keep doing this,
Yeah.
let me just see what I can do. Let me just come out and just apologize and do my.
And like you said, what kind of group you in? What you need, they're not there for you. Who know when you make it play with me, then they can't run it. When you call CC, then they love you. They are users.
When you posted my daughter, Bear did the one call me. I was in Africa. I was in Liberia. Bear did say, Mama K, shout out posted your daughter. I said, that's not true. When I looked, I saw the picture and I was shaking. None of them ever went, one of them ever went on that platform to talk about it. No. When I was even running after my kids, none were behind me. So why am I going to be in a group that when something happened to me, nobody there? When somebody calls me, they were the person. Oh, but when you want me to insult somebody, then it's okay? No. Yeah. If I had gone to court for Gucci case, I was going to be there by myself. So I'm not doing it. When I see people saying, oh, she's saying that that's not true, I say, look at the other fool.
Yeah. They won't just speaking the truth. Don't bunch of broke bitches, don't miserable women. If you are going for any case, they're not behind you. They are just destruct thoughts. They're not builders. Yeah, so I'm so glad we still have over 4,000 times. It was nice having you tonight. Thank you so much, Kevin. Thank you. Yeah, took for almost 2 hours. Thank you so much. They say you're working for the 400, but not so. Kevin is just a woman that will speak of truth. You know the comment section, huh? They say I'd rather talk the 400 on you. It's too rude. I don't know what your relationship with Kevin and with Evelyn will ever kindle, but we pray to God, you know.
No, Evelyn and myself coming for a long way. Evelyn is my sister. There's with all the culture true, it's Evelyn that I have in my heart. I forgive Evelyn.
Okay.
I had a good dream this CD. It's Evelyn God used. The Holy Spirit God used, it was Evelyn that brought that thing to me. People with good spirits. Evelyn, I lost Evelyn, and me and her gonna get to a place, a better place. The other ones I ain't give a damn, but
your daughter Rose here tonight. Always. So I see you batching Michi Bay.
Yeah. Michi Bay, I will always bash her. That's somebody that would not bring close to me. That one is damn well evil. That one dress, they said that she always using, she got caught stealing in that one dress. It is a dress they can carry to those molesting people to work on it. They put it there that she will not be caught. But I know that molesting not working. That's why she will always get caught. She will wear that particular clothes because of the clothes they work on. You see, so Michi, I will always bash her. I will bash Michi to the end. I will not leave her alone.
Thank you so
and
much.
she can do nothing to me.
If she could do something, she could do clean her criminal record and bring her son here. If she could do something, she could heal her son.
Yeah.
For stealing.
Those are the 10 people can go to medicine
for raping.
Make me to stop stealing.
For doing drugs.
Yeah. To stop doing drugs. Play my son so I can carry my son home. But to tell the medicine, give me medicine that when I go steal, they shouldn't see me. What are you going to do?
You know the person she left and left away. They let her keep my impasse. They can't roll the door. Bishi, please come and get your son. I'm tired now. You saw that letter right? Supposed to say, and then somebody trapped my impasse and I reposted.
Why she can't do the medicine to help her son? Why is she making medicine for stealing? That's the wrong thing. Then she make the medicine when she come into immigration. She went to Liberia on lesson passé. When she come into immigration, they don't do nothing to her. She passed through there.
I thought she got green card.
She green card expired ever since. Since she enrolled for green card expired, I want to get criminal record. Who's going to be New York green card?
So that's why she get called Liberia to the labor.
Green card expired. The first time she went to Liberia, she went with license passé. Look, the criminal.
Oh, I didn't know for the could bro. Let's say pass it.
You can go with lesson passé. Sometimes it come, it depends on the immigration officer. You can go with lesson passé. It's true, you can go with lesson passé, but most time you don't enter But for her, when she coming by, she can come with something. So they will let her pass. With all the criminal record, they let her pass. Ooh. Because when she goes, she pass to all the Bayelsa people area. She pass to Nigeria, Ghana, Freetown, everywhere she pass. They pay for. So when she come, they don't stop her. She come in.
Oh my God.
But this time, let's see if she will go back again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she always doing. That boy ain't got no green card. She ain't got nothing. She ain't got a damn thing.
I pray that God will continue to
Yes, a nice interview, man.
Yeah, peace is all we need. Thank you so much for being on the show tonight. Go and take your rest. We love you, Kebe. Yes, thank you so much. Thank you.
All that $450 you not take it from inside me. So
yeah, if thank you. Nothing for nothing on this platform. So ladies and gentlemen, I want to say congratulations to AK Filime. I'm seeing for testing. Thank you, Kebe. For testing, proper bed saying that AK Filime is now newly wedded. Oh my God, where is Jessica Lontete? This news is going to hit harder. This girl look younger than her years. I mean, I can't. Congratulations, AK Filime. Was Champi at the ceremony? AK Filime?
Shara, what's up?
Good evening, James.
Yeah.
Was Champi at the ceremony? Is that news just broke? This news just broke. You know, we're going to announce breaking news.
And Shara, you see me somehow excited, and it's because tomorrow happens to be my natal day. You know, I've never told you November 3 is my birthday, and coincidentally, it's also my mother's birthday. So, I mean, that's
your mom is still alive?
Oh yes, yes. So that's the excitement, you know, when you see me, so I'll be dancing. But I want to grade you for this interview. You know, it was a great interview. It was nice, and I also want to commend and Gushi for intervening in a way to connect you and Mama K. And I can only hope that this olive branch will be extended to other people. This is exactly what some of us love to see. Everyone coming together. I mean, the interview was great, but I hope it doesn't place Mama K, in a more tight her relationship in problem, because the questions were just coming and she was just answering, And so yes, it was a nice piece. It was great. This is why, Shara, I always told you this. I mean, you running a great platform. You are someone who, you're a special person. You with a peculiar character. You get a special gift. Yeah. So many people were shocked and surprised today. The appearance of Mama K on your platform. And another thing you did, I think you somehow trying to get through, to entering the nucleus of the egos. Yeah, I don't know.
Mama K broke the wings. She broke the wings.
You're trying to enter, into the
mitochondria.
mitochondria.
She already entered. She said they are not egos. As far as she's concerned, they are, what do you call the word? Hours. And hours are those creatures that, their eyes portray out of the, the head. They are scary. They are downright scary.
So yes, it was a great interview, and I will not be surprised to one day, let the friendship goes across. I also want to see one day maybe other people, some of the most powerful people within the egos, will appear on the platform so that things can be settled, so that things can be resolved. I will feel so elated. I will feel super saturated, when I see that. Like I said, and I was telling somebody the last time, I want to see, the likes of Shadow Robbers, the likes of Mama K, the likes of Sisi, and all of those, even in the Eagles, including Seji, in a particular movie, where people can be able to interact, with one another. It will be, I mean, it's going to be a great one. It's going to be awesome, you know. I
Who?
mean, I know togetherness, you know. I mean,
Where?
I hope, yeah, I hope, I mean,
When?
I hope we reach to that point, you know,
Where?
where I hope we reach to that point where every one of you
So
can be able to
togetherness of
come.
who? Even Jesus our enemy. Even God enemy
Yeah,
was Lucifer.
yeah, that's true. But I hope that
No, no,
everything
don't do that to me. If you want us to be friends, don't do
Mhm.
that.
Okay. But
Don't do that, James. If you love me,
mhm.
there are some people you just see them from far. Yeah, I beg you, Papa. I beg you. You know when you drink Italian wine, you go to bed with all headache. I'm gonna no headache. That thing you touch, I will
Oh,
get headache.
you just took Italian wine.
I beg you. You say I keep up for Italy. You when you go to a
Oh.
room, you 200 Romans too. Now knowing the Italian wine have no
Mhm,
sugar. So when I woke up in the morning, no
mhm.
headache. I just be chilling. Don't stress me. I
Oh.
want no stress. That thing you just talking said. I will tell all my Italian law. I want to beg you. Yeah,
But
baby.
yes, so
You
shout
hear
out
Mama K?
tomorrow.
Mama K save money for the people. Get at
Tomorrow,
me.
tomorrow happens to be my natal day,
Happy
my
pre-birthday.
birthday.
That is to be talking here.
Yeah, tomorrow happens to be my birthday, my natal day. I mean, I feel so happy about it. And, you know, I mean, so many people. And, you know, like I told you about a guy called Stenegate out here in Fargo, North Dakota. And, you know, the man talk about a particular birthday he really wanted to celebrate. Oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. I want to celebrate this day. Just 2 to 3 days before that birthday, that man,
James,
yeah, yeah,
James,
that, yeah,
you laugh small. They
yeah.
say,
Well,
you know why? Anytime you come to the show, everybody can start leaving. Same for same for watching. And you say, everybody leaving. You guys are so messy.
don't mind that. But you know, James is not in Waterloo any longer. James is now
It's Fargo
right,
now.
yeah, in Fargo, striking half on the third floor, yeah, from 35th. And
Grandfolks, what city you in?
this is Fargo, you know, from
Oh, you Fargo, Fargo.
yeah, Fargo. I mean, 35th Avenue, South Fargo, and around 11th Street,
Their
you know.
farmers are so clean.
Yes, very clean.
Very
Yeah,
clean.
yeah. Bakule Kane, how the message,
You take
Uncle
a
Jim
Fargo
single.
to Woodland Avenue.
And I
And
mean,
no comparison there.
no, you're talking about, and where I live, where I am, and you know, where I find myself. I don't like I was telling my daughter just this morning. You know, I saw I saw a guy. I mean, I think he's a Ghanaian, and this was my very first time seeing. I mean, a black guy around here. I said, "Wow," you know. And I went to him, and you know, he said, "Oh no, I don't live here." And, I would live right around the golf court. You know, right
Do
around
you
here.
go and play golf with the white people?
I mean, it's a game that I mean, I don't know. I don't even understand that game. But I just went to the hockey game, you know, and on Saturday at the
And
shoe,
you
the
are not
shoe.
married and you could afford your white lake here. Oh. You know,
Oh.
most of the people that on outside again and they white man or support that one white man in the nursing home.
So
Or for get feeling white man now. Listen,
yes,
your corporate they just go in the nursing home and farm partner. Oh,
no, no,
you
no,
know, you
but
just go
James.
to the hospital when it is charging no clients. You carry them with you.
Why the other person say James loves to use Uncle James? Oh, they may say, Bakula Kana, what's up, brother? What's up? I mean, I love the intervention. I love what you did when it comes to going between and you know Mama Cabe and Shadow Ravers and where she even came here to apologize. I mean, um, that was so highly commendable of you, and I want to commend you for that. I want to laud you for it. I mean, great initiative. I mean,
Yes, okay. That's
yeah.
all you come to say. Jesus, what kind of light they say you see? Is that a natural light?
Oh yes, I mean, what natural life? Don't, ma-
They
don't
say, may you
so,
look blurry. Then you on the moon.
Sarah, don't mind the children. Don't mind these children. So
If
what
you
the
were
next
to
one?
rule,
Yeah, don't
I think
mind.
your
Don't mind.
guest count the show, they tell your guests, the hair no respect it is. So
Yeah,
they
yeah,
paralysis
yeah.
on that.
And you see that what that lady was teaching about financial prosperity and understanding wealth, very important. So many people work in this country for years, for decades. Certain things happen, they get sick. I mean,
Kuchi,
things
you
just
do
go.
that day, man. It's
Yeah,
making
but
paralysis people, Kuchi.
yeah,
Look
she
at
was.
that grown woman and tell her hair no respect it is.
Yeah, and the the education that woman was providing, very sound, very great. I mean, it's not just about getting up early in the morning and going to work. There may be time that you may not be able to get up. Let's forget about age-wise. Even having the very young people. I mean, you can get sick. How are you going to meet or tackle the issue of bills?
Chief,
Yeah, how you go?
they
Yeah.
say how old you going to be tomorrow, or you old about 2 o'clock.
Jean has entered 50 now. And Jean has entered 50. That's what I can
So
say.
Chief, am I older than you, or you older than me?
Well, Jean, how old are you, Shadow?
I'm 54.
Oh, you're 54. Oh, okay. I'm around just around the middle, just around the middle there. Yeah.
Answer the
We,
question. Are
yeah,
you
no,
older than me, or I'm older than you? They show you know how
we,
it is. So
yeah, we right around we right around there,
it's
So many
team.
people get, yeah.
So you older
Yeah.
than Kevin, or Kevin older than you?
What? No, Kebe is older than me.
But
Kebe is yeah.
your brother
Kebe,
Marty, she tell you, your brother Marty, she celebrating a birthday next month.
who brother?
Robert Grant. But also celebrating a 65th.
Oh, oh, no, that man. No, I don't want to talk about that man. That man can cause bad will. No, I
I
don't
don't
want
want
to
to
go
know
there.
him.
No, I don't want to go.
Robert be
No,
65 years old next month.
no. What? That man, Jerry, he went to school for that thing.
He said, you
No,
must start
no.
preparing your own MSO gift. A guess what all you put on the gift? On the gift
Wow.
list. I mean, I'll
Who's
try
that?
to help you the other day. Chimo
Mhm,
Poke. He said, you want Chimo Poke,
mhm.
you want tissue, you want to spray bottle.
Well, Christine, what you say? You say no for my birthday? No, I mean
Not cheap.
11. I mean,
Let me give a Robert gift list. Robert say you want bra,
uh-huh.
you want panty, you want waist trainer. Waist trainer. He said you want enough rubber t-shirt to go. He wants spoons. What else he say you want again? Something he say you want.
He called you. I mean, that's what he said.
I mean, I helped him to make a list because he said the same gift they gave me,
Hmm.
they see a man of gift they gave me. They must
Yes.
give. For the way he say in the Airbnb that I was doing now. Oh, he said you must rent apartment for him too.
Oh, where is he? In Philly or where?
Yeah. He rented
Oh,
Airbnb rent because he two horses, he two imaginary horses, he on rent.
oh.
So the church will raise money for the new apartment, bed sheet, pillows, mattresses. What is mattress? Chimo pocket, waist trainer, bra, panties. Oh, you say you want he want a
Let me
tongue.
see. Yeah, what fits he? What was it? The what James? What are we collecting for your birthday? No. I mean, my name right there, anything you want to do, but I'm not saying, oh, I mean, do this for me, do this, no, no, no. The, I just want to be grateful to God, and, for another plus one. And I just want to thank God, for my own daughter and James Etta and my wife back home there in Liberia, Charlie Kodanakoi from Campley, Nima County. Yeah, my beautiful wife. Yes, I mean, life is all about, I mean, loving one another, I mean, sharing, respecting one another, and doing things that are right. Yeah, yeah.
You want me see our man now?
You see what? Y'all want Ciara together. You see
To
what?
get man
Ciara,
now with the office basket go to Fago.
you see what?
See what
What
bro?
what 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 Gucci say? Gucci say Rosa there. You see what? You see what? What you say? What you say?
Who did say how tall are you?
What you say? What? Yo, oh, talk, I'm 5'8". I'm
Somebody
five.
say you need a good backdrop and a good ring light. But Chief, is that your phone? I think
No, yeah,
you need to want the phone. It's a little
yeah,
blurry.
yeah. Maybe it could be the phone, but not really. The light or so. So
It's a little bit to me. James, they
that's
say they
it.
talk about raising money, see around Muchish. You don't in
Uncle
the church,
Jim,
you don't raise money, they see your pastor to approve.
Uncle Jim, say your real age. You eat your sister. No, my business are not been 60 year old. Then how will be 60 year old? No,
James don't
I'm
have to
not
pay
there.
office for Sarah. Sarah, you get it free all day tomorrow.
What Gucci say? Well, and but why? You say, well, so I'm 5'8". I'm 5'8". Yeah, five
James
feet
will
eight.
get shut up all day. The other team, like I
Oh
office
yeah,
basket. The
yeah,
whole
yeah.
birthday, when I go near
So
my
yeah,
office basket,
please, please visit the Cash App right now. I mean, whatever it said that you want to send out, you can always do it. James doesn't drink alcohol, so it's easy and very simple. Even if it is 1% alcohol, James does not drink at all. He also doesn't smoke, so it's easier to certify James. Yeah. 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 What I can see. Yeah. Shout out. The children. When you mind the children, and you see, child, that's what I've seen the last time. You have to get patient. If you don't have patience for the kind of crowd, now we're talking about 692 people watching right now, close to 700 plus. If you don't, people will write, people will stay tough. You just have to get patience. With them, taking it easy with them, and don't be too hard. You
okay,
see what?
Gucci, I don't call it case here.
Yeah,
Sorry, James. Gucci, the children say you stay kind of on blacklist. Oh, Gucci, man.
yeah. If you see the Cash App, no free show, no free show. Oh, sorry, tell you should announce the Cash App. Yeah,
But the cash app is already here. I'm already
yeah.
again. You
So
can see it.
yeah, so please go
The
there,
cash
visit
app
the
is
Cash.
76333621970. The rent is due. On a serious note, will send what he needs, James. He is for a birthday. If James says 53, will stay 53. If James says 54, out of the church basket will take off to the phone and send it to him to buy a lay. And we're not raising money
Christine,
for James, but at least we're saying something to tell him happy birthday to appreciate him.
yeah. So
James is a
and
loyal
also
fan of this
James
great
happen to
platform.
be. I gave myself a title here. James is the president of the Comment Association. Yeah, on the
James, you,
Shadow
you, you,
Rap
are, you,
Show.
are, you are a political analyst,
Yeah,
and you
and
are
also
very
a
good at what you do.
yeah, and also a political analyst. So yes, visit the Cash App, do whatever you can do. I mean, there's no free show. You're sitting right in our home and so boring, nothing to do, and you come out to watch, and to keep a show like this. I mean, you to make it fluid. You check in and put in small thing, yeah, just small thing, not much. So we're not talking about close to 700 persons. If everybody can just send, each one of you can just send even $1, we're talking about $700. $5, and that will be even more. Do whatever you can, make the show much more juicy and greasy. Yeah. And don't forget, I always love to send a shout out to all my ladies there, especially the strong one. Tomorrow again is Monday. They will be up with the children. Oh, yes. Ensuring that the children go to school, come back, that the kids have food to eat. I always try to remember, the strong ladies, there. So you
You
men,
can say you have to tell of the phone, you're almost 60. How you tell it, man? You're almost 60. It's a rule.
don't mind it. Yeah, yeah. But I enjoy Mama Kay, and she speaks well. And I only
It was a
hope,
beautiful show.
yeah, it was
You
a
know,
nice
usually I
show.
don't do Sundays,
Yeah,
but this
I only
afternoon I
hope
woke up and
that
said,
the
Charlotte, what you
many
think
questions.
you know?
I only hope that the many questions she was able to respond to does not put her into some problem
Mama,
relationship
give me
wise.
this kid, everybody.
No, in
Yeah,
terms of
plenty, yeah,
relationship,
Jim.
yeah, in terms of relationship, because the man say he left Facebook business too much. Yeah, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, I think she said that. She said something like that. You know. Okay. So yes, I'm having an exciting time. Yeah, just trying to. I'm listening now to Tina Turner, the song "Simply the Best," and that's what playing right in my ear right now. You simply the best. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, shout out. That's a song I cannot get old. Another one again, I also love, and is by Shakira, right? And Try Everything. Oh yes, I love those songs. Yeah, Try Everything.
try everything. You
And
sing me, yeah? You can play it, but you can sing it.
oh, I can try to sing it. Yeah, Try Everything. I mean, where she talk about Zootopia. I mean, animal in the zoo. And, I mean, you. I mean, it's a song of courage. Yeah. Well,
So where were you
is
born,
it?
James? Where
Is
were you
it
born?
Uncle James looks what? Wait, let me see what Gucci say. You say, I can imagine, man. I'm coming. I might be coming Minnesota, and in December, and I hope I can be able to meet with Gucci, and where I'll also be able
James,
to.
where were you born? Where were you born? The comment
Oh,
section say
where
why
I
you not
was
calling your
born.
real age.
Where I
Leave
was
Gucci
born.
Bennett.
Okay, where I was born. I was born right there in Morovia, right in Morovia, right in Morovia,
What
right
year
there.
were you born?
Oh, we want to keep that to
We'll say
our
thank you
chest.
somewhere.
We,
When
we
you
want to.
come to Minnesota, Gucci myself will take you to Jamo, Africa. So what year were you born? Go
Jumbo
what party when
Africa.
you small?
Oh,
What year you were born?
is that the club? Is that the club you are in?
No, I'm not going back on it. I will be to
Oh, I
Jamo.
mean, but I mean, it was a nice. It was a nice time with you. The dress was so nice, and with the little slip on the side. I love the lip piece of and slip on the side. It was a great time. Also, another great time for Sata. Yeah, man, I love the gathering. And when I watch that video now, I think pretty close to I know almost 50 and almost 53,000 people, have watched, that particular video. It was a nice time. You went out, and I love the show of love that people out there in Minneapolis, Minnesota, were able to show to you, to show you love, man. Yes. And the table was just so packed, with drinks, with water, with varieties of food, and things. So yes, I will be hitting Minnesota, and when I come there, I will be able to see, and I will meet with my junior brother Gucci, and I'll also be able to see and Shadow Rabbits, and I hope we can be able to have, a nice time together, a nice show when we, can be able to know one another better, and we can be able to ask some of the intriguing questions, and to know one another. That's what life is all about. Opening up, reaching out to people, and making the most, and networking, networking your way. Yeah, yeah. So let me let you go now, and I too have to catch the
No,
bed.
wait more. Somebody trying to join the show to talk to
Oh,
you.
okay. Okay. Who come?
How you doing, James? Uncle James,
Yeah,
how
how
you
are
doing?
you? Yeah,
Oh,
not bad,
this is
brother. God.
Gucci, my brother.
Oh, Gucci, damn it. But, my man, I just want to thank you, Jim, brother. The way you were able to, the way you were able
They
to
say,
come
well,
to
leave
food.
Gucci Bennett for 4 hours get first. The
Wow.
children are stupid.
What's the other get there? You know the way he was able to come between, and
Oh
today
my
we
kid
see
always carry my office basket. I wanted me.
and we
Sorry.
see and we see an olive branch between between the pair. That was great of you, brother. But let me stop you a little bit and let me try to see how well I can be able to know and know who Gushi is. My name is James Akwe. I worked back there in Liberia as a journalist years back at the Liberia Broadcasting System, where I worked for about, 8 or 9 years, before coming out here, to the US. I also work as a former teacher, and shout out some teacher, some student that can be rare. I taught at JJ Roberts, United Methodist in the school right there on 11th Street, and I taught mathematics right there. I can see some students right there. But Gushi, let me give you the time, so that you can be able to.
Well,
Yeah, yeah.
Uncle James, I call for a few things. I watch it, I read in the comment section, and I also want to ask you. I want to ask you a few questions if you don't mind.
I hope. I hope I'll be able to provide answers.
Some
To.
clarity, some clarity. Okay, so,
Okay.
so, 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 Uncle James, as we speak right now, how long you been in America?
Oh, I've been in America a little over, but less than 8 years. Less than
Less
eight.
than less than
Less than
8 years. So
yeah,
we
pull it
talking
to
about
about yeah, pull it
tw
around 6 to 7 years. Yeah.
6 to 7 years. So we're looking at 2022, 2021, 2020,
Yes.
2019,
Yes.
18 around there.
Yeah,
I
around
think
it.
2018. Okay.
Yeah.
So which month you came here now? If you're looking at
Oh, the,
2018.
the month was okay. In fact, I remember it was around October, right? Around October, United Nations Day. Around United Nations Day. When is the United Nations Day celebrated? October what? Is it October 15th, October 24th? But it was in October when I hit the ground. And in fact, I landed there in Philadelphia. My sister picked me up, and my daughter and I, and
Oh, you got
we
a you
went
got a
home.
da- you got a daughter over here?
Yeah, yeah. My daughter and I came together, and she took us home, and
Mm.
I stayed in Philadelphia for less than 3 months, and later on make it to Indianapolis, Indiana, to my junior brother, who is a truck driver. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, okay. So the daughter by your wife as well?
Huh?
Your daughter by your wife?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In Liberia.
So that's the
And,
the woman you married.
and-
That's the same woman
oh
you
yes, yes,
actually had your daughter. Is that the only
yeah.
child you have?
Oh, I have two girls.
You got two girls?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you're lucky. So how old is your first daughter?
Oh, oh yeah, the one here with me, Egushi, is the oldest, and
It's the
she's 14.
oldest.
Yes,
She 40
14, 14, 14.
or 14 years old.
Yeah, yeah.
So basically, if you take her that from your age, you'll be in your 30 when you had her.
Look at it, guy. Gucci don't leave that, man. And let's just talk about, I mean, the day tomorrow. I already run. Okay, tomorrow is the day, right? Huh?
Right?
Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow is the day.
But
I will,
before we talk about the day tomorrow, how can we
tomorrow,
celebrate your birthday? We don't know. We can just say happy
tomorrow,
birthday, Uncle James.
yeah, tomorrow is
I
the
got a question, right? You're a journalist,
yes. I
and
work.
right, you are a journalist, and most journalists like to speak that truth. Why you not comfortable with your own age?
No, no. I mean, the thing is, like I said, I mean, everything will be disclosed tomorrow. Trust me. I'm
Oh,
going
so
to
tomorrow is the day you want to
tomorrow.
actually announce.
Yeah, I'm going to announce it officially. Yeah,
Oh, okay. So you
The-
actually had this day set aside just for tomorrow. That was the plan, or you
yeah,
just
yeah. That's
doing
the
it?
plan. That's the plan. That
Oh, okay. That's the plan.
yeah,
Okay.
that's the
But
plan. Tomorrow.
you never came on no smaller age, right? Coming over here.
No, 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 no. So
You
I know exactly what I want, what I go for, and the rest
so
of
when
it.
you were coming, you came with your original age. Is that the way it worked?
Oh yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it.
And there was
Maybe
nothing.
The other person say maybe he came on fake age. No, no. He on the show until
So
12 a.m.
your 14-year-old daughter in Fargo as well?
Oh yeah. And
Why you left the mom behind?
she's a student there at and she's a student at David's, high school. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But
So so I mean
why you left the mom behind?
so I mean I will be able to respond to all of that questions, tomorrow. I mean, why the mom is not here, trust me when I say that. I'll be able
Okay.
to,
But
yeah,
you guys in good communication, right?
oh yeah, yeah, yeah. And when I leave the show now, I will be calling Morovia. Yeah, I will be calling Morovia where, she and I, will be doing some calls, video calls, and
Have you
so.
been back home since you've been here?
Yes, I went back there 2021 and, I will say this, when I went back 2021, there were some issues, especially, I mean, with the CDC government at the time. The guy said, "Oh, these guys sit on Facebook and they just do this, they talk this, and the rest of it. In fact, they don't like George Weah." So I did COVID test multiple times. Oh, they make you leave the country, you gotta wait. But there was a particular time when I went, you know, I did it and they say, oh, yes, okay, you can leave. And in fact, before I did the test, Gucci, J. Martin, one of my students from JJ Roberts came to me, say, Uncle, don't do test today. If you do that test today, they'll tell you get COVID. I never listened to that guy.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I never listened to that guy.
So
Yeah,
Uncle Tuesday, what the rush all about? Because you came 2016, and you went back 2021. That was in less than 5 years. So why were
and
you rushing to why were you rushing to go back?
I think I was missing the love of my life, the beauty, you know, I mean, of my life and the rest of it. So I went back, to see her, you know, so that we can be able to share some time together. That was it.
Will she be joining you later on?
Oh yeah, definitely. I always tell Shadow about that.
Oh,
Boom,
okay.
it's Uncle Chin's birthday.
It's Uncle Jim's. It's 12 o'clock right now. That's what I'm
Yeah,
waiting for. I'm waiting
yeah.
for 12 o'clock. So we're about to hear your real age since you
No, no,
said
the show.
tomorrow.
When I really said tomorrow, I was talking about maybe like she usually have the show like around maybe like 11, 12 o'clock when I'll be able to come on and bust the balloon where I'll
Oh,
be.
okay. So all your friends, none of your friends know your age?
Oh no.
None of your friends know your age?
None of my friends.
So
Yeah,
so so this being a big secret you've been keeping for a long time that you want to bust the balloon tomorrow. Is that what it
yeah,
is?
bust the balloon by 11, 12 o'clock tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yo,
But you
yo,
asked
yo,
me, you asked me for my height. I said I'm 5'8". I
you five
guess,
eight.
yeah.
How much you weigh? What's your weight?
Oh, let me see, 147 now.
147.
Yeah, 147.
Size in shoes?
Oh, in shoes and 9'10". Yeah.
Well, Uncle James, you comfortable calling your daughter age, but you're not comfortable calling your own age. That's sort of weird.
Gucci,
Why you comfortable calling
just,
your daughter age?
just, yeah, just join me tomorrow when I'll be
I
able to
will
bust
join you,
it.
but I want to know why you comfortable calling your daughter age.
Just join me tomorrow when we can be able to talk more. Trust me.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that sounds good. That
yeah.
sounds
Tomorrow,
good.
yeah, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
So it's 5'8", the 147 weight, and I hope. And the next question, or maybe I will see in my inbox or where your address, whether I can be able to send it, and maybe certain things will be shipped to me because I'm talking with one of the this is a tycoon, a strong man out there, Gucci. I feel so and so elated, so super saturated talking with you, my man. You are
Oh,
strong.
I feel blessed too as well. I feel blessed. I feel blessed talking to you as well. I like your spirit a whole lot. It just like you're not comfortable. Usually men will always call that age. I just feel like you're not comfortable. And that's the thing. Have you your wife older than you, or you older than your wife?
Oh, Gucci, I have a very, very young wife. Very young wife.
So
Yeah.
what that means, you older than your wife?
Yeah, that's what it means.
Five
A
years,
very,
10.
very,
When you say
very,
very young,
very
that
young.
mean you talk about older than her 15 years?
No, very young and very beautiful. From
When you
Camplin,
what
Jamaica.
do you mean by very young? How do you describe the word very young? When it comes to her?
Very young could be something, a, a gap between maybe 5, 7, 8. You know,
5, 7, 8, so that means she
yeah,
in her early
it could be.
40s?
Yeah, it could be maybe around that, maybe 5. It could be 7. It could be 8. But I'm not going to say exactly what. I mean, yeah, attach numbers to her.
And the both I understand that. But the both girls actually you have both girls with her, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. Uncle Jim is a sugar daddy. The people don't got a comment section. Mama Gucci
So
is getting late.
Uncle James, you say she's what, you 7 or 8 years older than your wife?
No, no, I say it could be something maybe 7, 5, and, something. You ask whether when you say very young, I mean, what's the
Right.
gap?
What a
Yes,
gap, right. So in
yeah,
between
but
eight
I
to
was not.
five.
Yeah, I was not
You're not
definite.
specific, right? You're not
Yeah,
specific. So between
yeah,
eight to five, between eight
yeah.
to five.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
you call Charlotte your big sister. So we know where you fall. You see, your daughter is 14, your wife is 8 to 5 years older than your wife.
Damaska,
And
Damascus.
your daughter is that. So that means your wife was, late 20s when she gave birth, right?
I leave that in. I mean, I'm coming Minnesota, and we'll be able to talk more.
Yeah, we'll talk off camera. That
Okay,
sounds good.
okay.
You go
But
out? You go to club or you
so there's a boy. He said, Jim, there's a club here in Fargo. I want to take you there. I said, no, man. He said, well,
so
why you don't?
you haven't been to no entertainment center since you've been in
Where
Fargo?
in Fargo? Uh, no, no, no. But I went to entertainment center there, right in Iowa. You know,
So
before
how long you been in how you call that
Fargo,
place? In Fargo.
Fargo. Yeah, Polito. I just stayed about 2 months here since I came.
Oh, you just moved over there.
Yeah, I just moved here. Just
So
moved here.
oh, you left from Philadelphia to Fargo?
No, no, from Iowa.
Oh, from Iowa. How long
Yes.
you in Iowa for?
Oh, I was in Iowa for about 4 years. 4 years,
Oh.
3 months. Yeah.
If I may ask why you left Iowa?
And what I left Iowa. People migrate, people move for varieties of reasons. One could be maybe um you going for better opportunities like job. Another one could be maybe two that you want to and get closer to maybe to other families because I have families here, and maybe other could be family and friends. Maybe others could also be that you want to move in an environment. I mean, that is what, what? Okay, let's put it in our own Liberian parents.
Right.
One of my friends will come and man, you relaxing all the way in our village there. Then one point in time, I told Shadow, I'm going to invite you one day to Waterloo in Iowa. She said, what? You live like bro, you can't in the village?
It's kind of quiet. Everything just close by, right?
Yeah, yes,
Everything
yeah.
like 10 minutes away.
And you just drive maybe 12, 13 minutes to go to your
Minutes,
job. Yeah.
right, everywhere, right. Oh, you got a job over there already? That's
Oh,
nice.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Joseph
that's good.
Farm is working. So, I mean, Gucci, I have to leave you now. Normally, by this time,
I think it'd be better you
especially,
entertaining people.
yeah,
They like hearing your
especially,
voice.
yeah, especially, being on my natal day. I'm receiving signal now about calls. I mean, to be coming in. Let me see
Okay,
how I
that's
can be.
good.
Yeah, let me see how I can be able to talk with my wife back there. Liberia,
In
and
Liberia.
also, yeah, and
That God
also,
bless you. Happy
yeah,
birthday.
yeah, also my, my sister. So yes, my brother, when I come out there, I'm going to meet with you. I'm going to see you, and so that we can be able to, yeah, yeah,
To talk a
yeah,
lot.
yeah, we'll be able to talk a lot. Yeah, I said, wow, see a meeting with Gucci, damn it.
Right, right. Uncle Jesus, nice talking to you. Stay blessed.
Yeah, okay. Thank you so much, my brother. Thank you, and have a
All right,
wonderful.
all
Okay,
right, bye.
okay. Kiki Mo, what you say? Yeah, Lupin. Oh, Siatamba. Oh, why the person say I'm gonna ask Gucci why Gucci can black people. No, why me in Minnesota, then I will ask. But bye bye and have a wonderful time, and I love you all. Bye.